So let me beautifully turn on my beautiful PS2 console. Could be nice, could be cute. Oh, Josh, are you here, Josh? Did you see the Space Channel 5 collection, Josh? Did you want my opinion on it? Did you want my review? Should we review as a family, perhaps? What? Where? Do you mean the collection? Perhaps? I like that you can completely ignore Blitzball, even though it's basically automated in this one. Mm-hmm. Blitzball Intent 2, I was like, this is so weird. Like, you, it kind of felt like an actual game in 10, but in 10 2, it's like so weird. Let's review. It could be nice. Sure, absolutely. Absolutely, as a family. So yeah, LRG just announced the Special Notified collection, and I was so looking forward to it. But, but, if you want my onion, if you want my honest opinion, I am not living for it. So we have at our disposal, we have a beautiful, well, in quotes, a beautiful pullover hoodie with metallic ink. And that costs at least $55. That's a very high price for a hoodie. So they say metallic ink. And I would enjoy like a much closer look at the actual logo, because I would be pissed if I spend $55 on a hoodie and the little logo ink thingy, it's not that good looking. So I would require more a closer look on the photos. But sadly, it's a pre-order item. So if I don't get it now, it's gone. They're not gonna sell it later, sadly. So if I had to get something, I will consider the hoodie. So the coin, flop, pass, logo shirt. I can make that. I can make that shirt myself. I can go to like a Redbubble or something and buy that crap for much cheaper. What's the price? $30. Flop, pass. The hat, actually kind of cute. I would enjoy a little hat moment. Can you imagine me when I get my camera working on stream and you see me with a little cute Space Channel 5 little hat? That would be so cute. Overpriced? Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Why is it so bro-coded? Well, that's the main demographic, Justin. This collection is not for the girls and gays. It's for the straight men who love Sega so much. So this is for them. It's everything is for a straight man who loves Sega. And you know that they don't even love Special 5. They always they always ignore this game exists, but they have to buy it so the collection is complete. You know, the hoodie isn't even cute. Why gray? Like at least give me like this kind of blue, kind of like light baby blue. That would be much cuter. But gray, mm, I am not living. I'm not enjoying. So the hat is cute. I will perhaps enjoy putting it on my head, but $31. I don't think so. It's orange on the inside, but who cares? Maybe also a pass. So what else? We got a poster. The poster is kind of cute. So it's a little vintage throwback. You see this poster, the original classic poster, like this all the time on eBay. So that's kind of cute. But $24. Mm, not sure. I guess if I had to buy something, it would be the poster maybe, perhaps. What else? The pin. Ulala enamel pin. That's kind of cute. I think it looks gorgeous, actually. Maybe I could be interested in the pin, but that's so small, you know. That's so small. And I don't use my pins outside. I'm always so scared. They will fall. They will fall off of my clothes or something. So buying a pin just to keep it inside my room at all times. Not sure. Why isn't the hat orange or pink like her hair? Whoever designed this whole collection, flop. Clearly a straight man, sadly. Why is Limited Run selling merch and not Sega? They could care less. That's the whole point. Sega does not care about these games that much. Like, at least they will give you like a cheaply made T-shirt on Amazon, and that's if they have mercy on your fave franchise. Like, you can buy an official specialified shirt on Amazon, but you can buy a Choo Choo Rocket one. Make that make sense. What else? But straight men let both games tank. Absolutely. I got the pin and the keychain. The poster is really cute. So the pin is really cute. The keychain also kind of cute. Opens and includes a mini replica disc inside. Where is it? $10. Sure. I could make the purchase actually. So you can take the little thingy, right? So it's not like an actual booklet, right? Sadly. It looks cute though. It looks cute. A disc inside. I could buy that actually. So what else? That's it on this page. So commemorative game case trading card bundle includes exclusive title screen trading card. And how expensive is that crap? 14. So what is it? Trading card bundle case. A case? Hmm. Protect your card collection from groovy aliens. Uh-huh. Limited to 500. Hmm. Not sure about that one. The keychain is fun. Yeah, it's cute. So I could perhaps be interested in that one. So a card storage box, a card binder, and card sleeves. The binder is cute though. But I'm not gonna purchase the actual trading cards. I'm not interested. How expensive is it? $20. Interesting. I could perhaps, I'm not gonna do it, but I could perhaps like buy it and use it to store other things inside. It looks cute though. It looks kind of cute. So yeah, as a whole, this collection, I was disappointed by it. So if I had to buy something like the items I would be most likely to actually purchase, it would be the keychain, the pin, and perhaps the poster. Mhm. So that would be like at least $25 then, not including shipping. Then the poster, so 50. Hmm, interesting. So I'll think about it. I'll think if I purchase something in the collection. But yeah, as a whole, I was hoping for so much more. Like at least give me like some really cute designs. This feels so cheap and easy to make. But what can you do, you know? It comes out so far away, I will forget about it. When's the release date? My goodness. On November. Well, interesting. So yeah, not sure. To me, It's the collection is a bit of a flop to me. I'm not enjoying that much, sadly. And to me, it's so easy. Like to me, it's so easy to make a cute Space Channel 5 clothing piece. You know, absolutely. That is bananas. That there's no plush, right? Did they have plush for the other collections? Where's where's their other collections for Sega? So if they do have plushies for the other collections, I'm gonna riot. Sega. Something shut up earlier. Sega Dreamcast. Well, it's not showing up. What is it? Games or merch, perhaps? Hello. All merch. How come Gex gets cuter merch than Ulala? If I was a Gex fan, I will buy some crap with him on the cover. Oh, they get plushies and we don't get plushies for Ulala, or at least the aliens. Like that is so easy to make. But I'm assuming yes. I'm assuming yeah they fully expected the collection to flop. So they were like, nobody's gonna buy this. Nobody cares about this game. So let us not make it anything that cute. So at least Chuchu Rocket got a plushie. And the hat is much cuter also. I hate it here. But yeah, even the hoodie for Chuchu Rocket is not that cute. And $60. Mm. The shirt also not that cute. Expensive as hell. So yeah, I'm not a fan, sadly. You could get knockoff merch from AliExpress and it'll be cheaper and get here faster. I love fast fashion, for sure. So well, that is what Miss Ulala gets when it comes to her legacy from not even Sega, some other company, sadly. At least make a pin set with Ulala, her mic, and Morolian, and Pudding too. Like so many ideas, and they chose not to do it, sadly. I'm gonna cancel my Choo Choo shirt. I got my Sega shirt from Amazon and I'm happy with it. Oh, that's nice, George. So yeah, cancel. Don't give your money to LRG. They can joke. Sadly. The hat is cute, but hats don't fit my large watermelon head. Interesting. I got a hat from this one guy on the UK that he made his own like Tomb Raider little merch collection, and I think thankfully haven't worn it in a while, but I think thankfully it fits my head, so that's nice. It's nice when something fits your fat ass head powerfully. Absolutely. I would rather buy Japanese merch, vintage merch that is. But depending on the franchise, it can be expensive. Absolutely. I'm still getting the Choo pins and the plushies though. That is cute though. I support you. The plush is so cute. Absolutely. Absolutely for sure. Kim Petras needs to use her Dr. Luke money to make Ulala Kim Petras merch. Absolutely. Only she can save Ulala from Sega. Sadly. Absolutely. So let us go into the game of it all. Could be nice, could be cute. Let me turn on my beautiful PS2. So yeah, I doubt I'll finish Xenosaga tonight, but let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. So I think we have like at least two more, including this one. Two more streams, beautifully. So it would be nice to finally finish a game for once. Absolutely. Let me bring up my beautiful walkthrough just in case. Could be nice. Just in case if we do need the extra help. Beautifully.
Mi gente latino.
Exactly. Yeah. So where are we? Last time we left at the Cloak Man. So he's the final boss fight of this dungeon. So hopefully we can beautifully finish. Hi Dory, good morning. How are you? How was your day, Dory? So yeah, hopefully game volume is not that loud. Beautifully. Absolutely. I canceled the shirt. Powerful. I usually stand flop franchises, so the merch is cheap. That is true. I think with the Space Channel 5, the merch, it used to be really cheap. I'm so pissed because when I was younger, when I was still in school, I used to go to eBay all the time and they sold the most rare merch for Space Channel 5 so cheap. So statues, toys, figures, rare merch, promo stuff, cheap as hell. Nobody cared. But I couldn't buy it because nobody shipped internationally. So I was so pissed. And now when they do show up, it's expensive as hell. I hate it here. Let's beautifully heal up. No. But you let me know if the game volume is a bit loud at any point. Feeling a little sick this morning, but I'll be fine. That's nice. Story. Hopefully you can get over the sicky feeling. Hopefully it goes away soon. Absolutely. How am I today? I'm fine. I'm good. Thank you so much, Story, for asking. I had a nice day, thankfully. I had a nice chill day, very quiet. Absolutely. Thank you for asking, Dory. Let's use a beautiful biosphere. Mexi, have you ever heard of this game called Mystic Heroes? Let me Google. Mystic Heroes? Um, PS2 game, Justin? Mystic Heroes, a Game Boy Advance version, PS2. No, actually. Oh, it's like Dynasty Warriors. Interesting. So I can't say I have, Justin. Can't say I know of it. Did you like it, Justin? Do you love it? Would you recommend beautifully? Perhaps. Would you be streaming episode 2 as well and 3? Yeah, I'm gonna play the full franchise. Which like I said, I only really enjoy episode 3. And episode 2 is the most awful, the black sheep of the family. So it will be a ride. It will be a ride to play episode 2 all over again. But I feel like I need to beautifully get a refreshing on the story and the characters. Could be nice. Could be cute. Ooh, so Jarsha sent me a beautiful DM. Let me show you the evidence of it all. How the hell can I beautifully open that? I open the link powerfully. So it's the same shirt, right? Same shirt, just different colors. So that's the Amazon one, George, then. That's the Amazon shirt. Beautifully. So a beautiful shirt in yellow or piece yellow like Shari from Animal Crossing. Kind of like a purple, a blurple color. And I like blue. I would say I will go for mm, perhaps I will go with the piss yellow one. I think the piss yellow one fits the illustration, I believe. But that's my onion. Beautifully. Which color did you get, George? Mustard. Thank you, Cinder. But to me, it's piss yellow. You know, beautifully. Grape. So true, Cinder. Absolutely. Who is this cute blue hair girly? Holmes? Oh, do you mean the girly Dory? So yeah, let me introduce you to her in a bit. Absolutely. It's okay, I have both the GameCube and PS2 version. For who? Do you mean the Mystic Heroes? Oh, it's on GameCube also. Interesting. Mystic Heroes. Yeah, I never seen it before actually. Very interesting. It's always so fun because you never know the full catalog of the PS1 and the PS2. There's always a game that fully gags you because you never know it existed, and you find out it's the coolest game ever, and nobody knows about it. Also, very interesting. So, what did you beautifully get, George? Which color did you beautifully go with at the end for your Amazon shirt? That's cuter than the damn LRG one. Mhm. Absolutely. The LRG merch. Uh, they should hire someone with taste when it comes to graphics, you know? Visuals, designs, illustration. Like that one meme of the little froggy with I love graphic design. Do you use Firefox or Google Chrome? Chrome. I used to use Firefox when I was younger, decades ago, but Firefox was always, eventually, it would be like so slow. And I guess Chrome isn't that perfect either, but I'm way too accustomed with Chrome now, you know. So I'm a Chrome girly now. But do you enjoy me, Dory? I'm a beautiful blue hair girly. The wig, fully human hair, $1,000, custom made, expensive. So you know, she didn't buy that wig from Amazon. Not one of those Amazon $20 wigs. Custom made, expensive, absolutely. And no corpses of the little girls from the cutscene. Interesting. It wasn't a bargain bin back in the day. I can't believe that for sure. I used to rely on buying off the pigs when my mom randomly gave me $20. And sometimes you could find a hidden gem in the bargain bin. Oh wow, the seed, a lady's body like that. I never noticed that before. Interesting. And the lady and her booty to the right of me, of my feet. Powerful. It's I'm assuming that's also a woman's body, but it looks like a huge nose right next to me. Interesting. They should hire someone gay, someone fruity, if you will. That would be a queerly idea, George, for sure. Firefox is better than Chrome now. Interesting. But yeah, I'm accustomed to Chrome now, so I'm gonna stay here. I don't wanna I don't wanna go back to like remove all my info, you know, from browser to browser. Beautifully. Sparkly and carefully. Thank you, Dory. Powerful. Chrome's gotten better. Yeah, it's not so bad. I want to say it's perfect, but it's not so bad to me, you know. So I'm stuck in here. Beautifully. Love her hair, powerful. Brave at least takes everything from Chrome, which is nice. Brave? What's Brave? Though it still eats up a lot of memory. I'm such a tap slut. Absolutely. When I have like several Twitch tabs open in my Google Chrome, I see that the memory used for one tab is like 1 GB. I'm like, what the hell? Make that make sense. That's right. Interesting. I didn't know that. I'm stuck here with Chrome now, so I might as well stay. Yeah, you know, I could move, but let's just stay here. You know. Part of the reason why I build my systems with 64 gigabytes of RAM. Interesting. I wish I knew how to build a PC. That would be so useful, and that would be a really good business endeavor, I believe. A lot of people don't know how to build a PC, so that could be a good job, I think. Beautifully. I have a shit ton of Pinterest tabs up. That's nice. That's powerful Obsidori. I like 10 tabs per window, and then like 2-3 windows cascaded. Wow. Brave as well with a built-in VPN. Interesting. Plenty, but I'm lazy, Dory. That's the problem. I am technologically inept.
Who are you?
So, if anybody didn't pay attention, or you're trying to pay attention, but you forgot the whole story, or you don't get it, so the story so far is that earlier, the white hair pretty anime boy, he kidnapped the little girlie in our team, and he hates her, so he stole the data from her brain because her father put all his personal info, and that personal info is super important to the plot of the whole game inside her head. So everybody wants the info inside her head. So the pretty white hair anime boy, he got the data, and yeah, that's it. Does that make sense? Potatoes are neat. That's true. Love a potato. Love them mashed. Love them fried. Powerful. I have like 30 Chrome tabs open. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. It's interesting that other people have that experience with Chrome. I have a potato laptop. 6 tabs open on Twitch right now. And I'm using less than 2 gigs of RAM. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Feel like having that many tabs open is some type of ADHD. Perhaps, I guess. You know.
Who? What does it matter? Or do you need a name to describe me? A definition by words is merely a means to deceive oneself. It's meaningless before the truth. What matters is how you perceive things.
Thankfully, he waited all this
Sufficiently
time to give me some
that
time to
life
save my
and
game.
death no longer have any meaning.
Huh?
You don't get it. Well, how about I show you?
Get out of the way.
Hmm?
I said get out of my way!
Ah, you've got guts, boy. Why don't you make me move? Shouldn't be a problem for a URTV. Now should it?
You're damn right!
Meanwhile, the other two in the background, they're just staring and blinking. Not a single thought in their heads.
Disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets.
But also any other browser uses like 4 gigs on my laptop. Interesting. So you would say Chrome is the one that uses the least then in your laptop, in your onion. It's a blessing and a sin. So true, Dory. Absolutely. Hidden the villain's voice is very sexual to me. I'm scared and horny. That's nice. Absolutely. I support you. I think you're valid. So, yeah, let me know if I can speak. If at any point the game is too loud, so I
How
can
many people were
beautifully.
scared? Me too. I was really, really scared.
Exactly. So I can beautifully lower the volume beautifully. So, does he have something good on him? Speed him up. Lost Symphony. 700 damage. Interesting. Arcana. Well, I forgot where the hell Arcana is in my combo repertoire. No mention of a rare item, so I'm not gonna beautifully steal at the moment. So, only one enemy so far. So, let's steal. Why not? I wonder what is different. If there's a setting I have changed that makes it run better than it does for others, who knows? Oh, did it say something? I didn't pay attention. Attack disable? Oh, my circle button. Now that's sad. So no, I won't be taking that at all. Is that him? Not sure myself. I don't know if he transformed or he summoned the enemy, but I can tell you, I think that's not him, I believe. The little purple cloak guy, you know? So, BNG enemies, live shot. What is he? So let's beautifully use this one. Hopefully it works. Kind of a cunty design though. So, it's like I didn't pay attention if I got an item out of him or something. So, let's beautifully... Oh, I see. 200. I wish I had a spell that could lower their defense. And most likely I do have it somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know with who I have it with. Purifying Storm. Cataclysm. I'm going to attack beautifully. Kind of powerful, kind of powerful. Hi, AB, how are you? AB, what were you up to? Were you out clubbing, perhaps? Thank you so much for the sub earlier, AB. Love you so much. Thank you so much for almost 2 years. Can you imagine? 2 years. And can you believe my stream anniversary will happen in 9 more days? So in 2 more Mondays, I will be on Twitch for I believe like 4 years streaming, perhaps. Can you imagine? He got wanked, so true. Let us go with the X-Buster. How's your night, AB? Love you so much. Thank you, Doreen. 2 years. I'm so blessed to have caught your stream. Love you so much, AB. How was your day, AB? What were you up to? Were you out in the club, maybe? Tell me everything. Wow, so true, George. I should make a little wow sound effect or something. Could be nice. I was thinking of when Birdo says, wow. How about that? Would you enjoy that? A little Birdo moment? Love her. So we seem to be fine so far. We're doing damage, thankfully. Burdette is really nice. Oh, that's true. So Birdo is her dead name, but they're both so iconic, you know. I went to the club to see Drag Race. Ooh, which girlie did you see? Oh, do you mean the show? Do you mean the episode? Oh yeah, I got it. Then I went to a bar, then another bar, then a club, then another club. How does it go? Another club, no sleep, another club. Iconic. Hopefully you have fun, AB. Love you so much. Hopefully you had a nice Friday night. What are you gonna do now? Are you gonna beautifully relax and rest, maybe? Absolutely. I love you, AB. I can hear the sound on reels. Oh, ballerina cappuccina. Do you follow Drag Trashly, Doreen? Are you aware of the beautiful streamer slash queen? Drag Trashly, perhaps? I just fought a behemoth and only Juna survived. I always forget to cast Meteor. Absolutely. I don't. So yeah, she did a beautiful TikTok on herself doing a beautiful look based on the ballerina cappuccino. So whenever I think of that meme, I think of her now. Let me show it to you beautifully as a family. Could be nice. Just because I love it so much. Absolutely. So beautifully.
Ballerina cappuccina. Mi 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 mi. È la moglie di Cappuccino Assassino.
Oh.
E ama la musica. Ballerina cappuccina. Mi 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 mi. È la moglie di Cappuccino Assassino. E ama la musica la 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 la. La sua passione è...
So to me, Trashly is the real ballerina cappuccino. Love her. So gorge. What is a cappuccino? Like a cappuccino, but like take a gasified version, you know, in there. A cappuccino is a cappuccino if it's late. You know, beautifully. So that's it. That's all I had to say beautifully. Absolutely. Love the boys. No, I hate the no one. I'm so tired of it. When I see a TikTok with that audio, I'm like, I'm not interested. I had enough. Cappuccino, so true, George. So. Thank you for showing me that beautiful makeup tutorial. Absolutely. So if you'd like to see more beautiful curves, but beautiful makeup looks, follow Drag Trashly. Absolutely. Well, so far so good. The boss battle seems decently difficulty-wise so far. Who knows what they have up their sleeves for the future. Hi Dara, how are you? What are you up to? How was your Friday, Dara? Some junior. Sure. How was your day, Dara? What did you up to? Loved you, AB. How was your night? Tell me everything. So, should I guard beautifully? Sure. And follow Stream Queen to see all the queens, kings, and creatures on Twitch. So true, George. Just failed. Beautifully. Either bomb. Her thighs, though, juicy. What do you mean, either bomb? Oh, 300? 300 more HP? That sounds like a lie. So if I use an either... Well, that was quite good damage. Mhm. Let me guard beautifully. Guard beautifully also. Powerful. Can I please call you Ballerina Cappuccina? No. Doing well. Morning here. I wake up just for laundry. Little sad cause sleep, but it was so necessary. Absolutely. Good morning, Dara. How is you? Oh, my twin got penetrated. So I'm gonna beautifully heal us all. But thank you for asking, Dory. Save the twink, exactly. I'm home now eating Dave's whore chicken cold tenders. That's nice, AB. Hopefully you enjoy your beautiful tenders. Absolutely. I don't remember any of this. Me neither. I guess I fully never store any information of this section in my brain. But I do know I beat the game at one point. So that's all I remember beautifully. Can I call you Dancerina, Mecha Shiva? Love how you're so creative with words, AB. You have a way with words. And no. So if I use the side, I can use it once though. Let's go. Ooh, kinda hot. Now the enemy, he gives me chicken shape. So can you imagine eating tenders out of his juicy thighs? Delicious. Put some legs into tender form shape of it all with some canes, dipping sauce. Delish. I'm a poet, so true, AB, absolutely. Love how you're so creationary. You have the mind of a master, as always. So I'm still the beautiful twink. Should I attack? Sure. Don't tell me every single attack. Oh, 300. So hopefully no. It seems no. Thankfully, not every single attack by him is the little sword attack. Thankfully. Can I call you? No. But you have no manners 24/7, George. So you do it anyway. You do it either way, with permission or no. So I'm going to beautifully. We're all healed up, mostly. So stop defending, my goodness. Kinda powerful, kinda powerful. Laughing so hard, that's nice, Dory. Did you make sure... You told me you made sushi with your hubby, right, Dory? How was it? Did you enjoy? Did you like it? Greta was telling me earlier that he also made some sushi for lunch. Today. So he made something with like tuna, and I forgot what he told me the other ingredients, but he enjoyed. That's nice. So true, Dory, absolutely. We made it last night. We didn't do too bad for our first try. We had salmon, crab sticks, and cucumber. That's nice. One time I followed a TikTok recipe to make like healthy sushi kinda. So instead of like the little bread roll that is around the rice part when you eat sushi, it was like cucumber and the fish was tuna, and it was nice, but I would not do it again. You know. So he's boosting. Should I beautifully guard? Maybe I should guard. Confusion. We're fine. Attack me. No. Mexi assumes the worst of me, and that I'm going to say something vile, even though I'm like really nice to that bitch. Fake news. Can you call you Mexi Maxima? Can I call myself? No. Let me attack you. Why am I doing so little damage? Hello. Mexi after eating that sushi. Yeah, it wasn't that bad actually, but I will not do it again. Let me just enjoy my normal sushi. That I can pay somebody else to make it for me, you know? My goodness, leave me alone. I'm so drunk. That's a nice AV. Hopefully you enjoyed a beautiful drink. Absolutely. I want to try a fireball, I believe. I believe a fireball, Deer told me, that one includes a vanilla Coke. Or it tastes like a vanilla Coke. That sounds nice. I want to try. Eternal Storm. Well, that's bad. Attack what? Attack effective? Medica all, I guess. I hate it here. Just know that you're valuable and loved. Interesting. To Joshua, interesting. That is kind of funny. Maximo is open wide when vanilla Coke is mentioned. Absolutely. So I'm going to beautifully heal once more. Because my twink is confused. So I'm gonna have to waste a beautiful turn to heal him. What is it? A Neurostem? Powerful. Attack my other twink with the fat bulge. Not the robot. The robot getting confused, that makes no sense to me. How does that work in universe? I should have attacked, my goodness. So how's our health? Not so bad, I believe. So I'm going to beautifully attack? Sure. $156, not that good, sadly. 600, my goodness. ST type attack effective. I don't know what the hell that means. So I'm gonna beautifully revive my twin with the fat bulge. My goodness. That's nice story. Told your girly kitties to that I said hi back. Beautifully. Maxi, I'm trying a different type of espresso in my golden hour cafe. I hope it's still good. What's the flavor? So different type? So like flavor wise or like ingredient wise? What's the difference? Beautifully. Better for you, that's nice story. Again with the defending? Oh. So little damage though, so sad. So, what now? I can heal, I believe. Medica all. Medical. I didn't pay attention to what kind of attack I have on. It's a different brand of the coffee. I tried a different brand of coffee and it tastes like other shite. Interesting. So do you think this brand is a good one? Did somebody like recommend it to you perhaps before? Love that the blue hair girly has a tummy vagina. Yeah, it's her stomach Uzi that it fully opens. So I was doing so well at the beginning and now I'm really flopping when it comes to damage. So it's Nescafe. I wanted to try it to see. It's fine, but I stick to my usual. Interesting. I always thought Nescafe was a good brand. I think that's my brand to go to when it comes to coffee. Yep, I believe it is Nescafe. So you're not much of a fan, George? What's your usual go-to brand? That you beautifully enjoy. But yeah, as for me, Nescafe I really enjoy. I like it. Me and my mom love Nescafe. So we should be alright, I believe. We are at a decent HP level. $85. Attack the twin with the fat bulge. He's immune. Should he attack? I'm going to attack myself. Perhaps the regular Nescafe coffee is good, but when it comes to espresso, I definitely prefer Medaglia di Oro Espresso. That's nice. I think I'm not familiar with the brand, interestingly. Have you ever had those like coffee creamers? I think Nescafe also makes them. I never tried them myself, I believe. Did you see they made a coffee creamer, but I think it was like pink for the Mean Girls like anniversary. And you know, I didn't buy it, but I'm always so weak when it comes to product tie-ins like that. The flavor ones, I had some for the regular coffee and I enjoyed. That's nice. Yeah, I never tried myself, but I will buy one for sure. If I saw the Mean Girls one and it turned my coffee pink, sure. Absolutely. Who am I? My other twink, the redhead twink. So I'm going to... But yeah, we'll give it a go with a coffee creamer. Absolutely. Why not? So I can beautifully heal my robot girly with a Neuro Sting. Or can I use that? Can I use any other item? Defense shield. Need to buy more, I guess. I never tried Nescafe. It's a coffee brand called Kenko. Interesting. So is that UK only, perhaps, story? I never heard of a Kenko before. Interesting. So I'm the girlie. Somebody should get the next turn for the high attack slot. Mhm.
Charging.
Mayhaps. Interesting. Tesco brand. Did I even do damage that one turn? Can Coke, the coffee company, smooth. Oh, it looks cute. It looks cute, Dory. That's nice that you enjoy. Did you put like something as an accessory in your coffee, Dory, perhaps? So my mom loves like a normal regular coffee, but I've gone lately with the exact same brand, but they made a coffee that's just for iced coffee. So it dissolves much more easier on cold water. So it's nice. That's the coffee I successfully drink in the morning. That's nice, Dory. So I'm the twink once more. Uh-huh.
Eat this! Storm Wolf!
With 300, not bad. What's anti-bail? What? What's anti-bail, my goodness? Well, my fat bulge twink is immune to a status effect powerfully, so well, let's beautifully attack once more.
Ready?
We have those two, powerful.
Angel blow. Ready?
It's bad for me because when we get a beautiful coffee in my house, I live right next to two different bread shops. 600, my goodness. So when it's coffee hour, you always want a bread with you, you know. So 94, I can beautifully kill them super soon. It's a beautiful medical all, just in case. Hopefully somebody gets the extra points slot, and it's my fat bulge twink. Hopefully. So I'm gonna beautifully. Can I also heal? I'm gonna heal myself.
La Ceruto Itar.
So my twink better get the next turn, and I'm gonna riot. Ah! We're fine. We're fine. I'm going to beautifully boost myself.
Unleash some of thy powers.
That's attack.
Yeah. Ready? Angel blow.
What if I miss? Well, somehow I'm still alive. Only double points. Cheapskates.
Is everyone okay?
Level up, powerful. Demon Banisher. Samurai Heart. Ooh. You did that, thank you. With almost no walkthrough help. Slay.
It's useless. The laws by which we are governed are just too different. Isn't that right, boss?
Oops.
Well then, I think our friend has already left, and it's about time for me to make my exit. I have a busy schedule to keep.
Wait! What are you trying to accomplish?
Why did you
The
come here?
cleavage in the middle of the screen.
You want to know? Then come to that time, to that place. You know what I mean.
Huh?
I'll be waiting for you, Shion.
This Kingdom Hearts wannabe. Well, both games actually came out in 2001, actually, so they both had similar ideas.
The Song
Kinda.
of Nephilim has ceased all functions. The Rhine Maiden is clearing away the remaining Gnosis.
I see. Junior,
Now they help.
are you all right?
Girl, he has trauma.
Yeah. And you guys? Man, who was that? He had an aura of incredible power.
I don't know. I don't understand any of this.
Let's go back, Shion.
Yeah.
So boobs on full display, meanwhile the twin cannot get his bulge on screen. That is not equality. That is not equal rights. You said episode 3 was easy, but I remember fighting for my life. It's so easy. The game is on easy mode the whole time. And I even tried to do a little challenge myself. I tried to go through that full game with as little levels as possible. And it took me a lot more time to make progress, but it was still doable. The game is so easy. You know. The Curse Washers are my younger sisters, even though I was the last one to be awakened. Mommy told me about it. I always wanted to meet them. And I'm alright. Thank you, Shion. Look at the size of that device. Setting 10 or 20 bombs off isn't going to destroy it. We better go back and use the Foundation's main cannon. This is something that shouldn't exist. But why did the functions of the Song of Nephilim suddenly stop? Is it because they left? Something's not right. Then cringe and farts are imposters. Absolutely. Absolutely. That one fight with the girl and her robot whooped my ass. May or something. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, for sure. There seems to be no more signs of the enemy. I'd like to know what's going on outside. It seems best to go back to the Foundation. There seems to be... Oh. Thank you, Siki. He only has one text, unlike the others. Nothing to say, Chaos. What's wrong, Chaos? You have an odd look on your face. That's me talking to Joshua. You have an odd look on your face. No, it's nothing. You do too, you know. Thank you. Well, something's bothering me. That person's voice, I've heard it somewhere before. I can't remember clearly, but thankfully she has a good memory, because if I didn't know who he was, I would be like, who was that? Your face looks queer. Exactly, George. The Song of Nephilim has ceased all of its activity. It is pointless to stay in this location. I suggest we return to the Foundation. Thank you, Queen. Maxi, if you had incredible boobas and also a fine-ass bulge, which would you show off more on camera? I don't know which one will make more money for me. Maybe the bulge. I think the people who have a fat bulge, they can make a lot of money, or at least get a lot more attention on social media, you know. Meanwhile, in this day and age, who doesn't have fat boobs, you know?
Are you okay?
Yes. That man. He said he was searching for the key inside me. He... probably...
It's all right. It's not your fault.
The demon number on his hand.
This charm. Maybe I have this to thank for my safe return.
On this emotional scene.
Main cannon ready to fire. Target Song of Nephilim. sure about this?
Yes. Please, for their sake.
I love her Liza Minnelli under eye eyelashes.
Do you think this'll put the Kirschwassers to rest?
Well,
Very Liza and Cabaret.
their thoughts and feelings now exist within Momo. Their wish finally came true.
I hope so.
So are they all dead?
Maybe
That's sad.
that's what Albedo wanted.
Junior,
It's because I couldn't.
Little Master.
Yeah. Go ahead.
The huge ass button on the command center. Taking off all Cosmos and Katamari has a beautiful bulge. On screen at all times.
wait! Something's wrong. It's...
The Gnosis! The remaining Gnosis! They're being...
That looks very Luigi's Mansion. This song,
I wanted to have more fun, so I came back for a visit.
His boobs though, juicy.
I swear I'm gonna.
Now, cool your jets. Hold off on the emotional outburst until you see my entire performance.
Remember the when that game, Mighty Number 9, became a joke for its fire graphics? A little piss. Don't pitch or you hate it?
What is that?
You're gonna move on to hating his ass. So sad, George. How much did you buy? Did you buy like a full like jar or something? Like a jar or like a few like what, like packets? No. But the little serving
That was
packets.
supposed to be destroyed.
Proto-Merkaba.
Proto-Merkaba?
The place where I was born.
How nice.
That bastard summoning needless toys. You've forgotten your duties, haven't you?
Never mind that. Come back, Virgil.
What's your problem? I don't take orders from you. And stop talking inside my head like that. I'm not used to it yet.
I'm afraid you'll need to get used to it.
That's...
This would be cool if this franchise kept around the same voice actors for the whole story, all 3 games, but they didn't.
But next time, I'm doing things my way.
That's what's intended.
So when they go, I know that voice, I recognize that voice.
Did you say
Meanwhile, it's a different voice actor. It makes no sense.
Yes. Daddy gathered together the data he needed to create me on Milsha. And then he sent it to Proto-Merkaba.
That looks like those Doritos 3D. Did you ever have them?
you?
I love them.
That wasn't its original purpose. It was created to discover the true form of the universe. The form we ourselves were meant to have. But then he took it and...
Exactly. Just think for a moment about all the phenomena brought about by that lunatic. If that thing, the song, and the Zohar all link together...
That's exactly why we dropped it into the abyss.
Okay, Bald.
After we recovered the 100 series. How is it that it has returned again?
I don't know. But the original is still on Milsha. With only Proto-Merkaba, he can't.
So I love the Doritos 3D, but I always felt it was a scam. I always felt they gave you much less chip, and chip does the flavor. Because it's on 3D, but the inside is fully empty, so... To me, it was a way for them to cheap out on the product. But that's my onion.
The Federation fleet. Just like that.
Well, Ruby Doe, what do you think of my new toy? And that was using the minute amount of energy remaining in this thing. Just a mere fraction of what it's capable of. Icing on the cake, if you will.
Funny, I know the story, the main story of what's gonna happen, but I'm like, what just happened now? Oh, that was Proto Merkaba then. But like, what did it destroy? Was it the Gnosis? The monsters? So even me, who I like the story, even me at some points, I'm like, I don't know what the hell just happened.
Originally, this thing, the Song of Nephilim, and the Zohar were a single apparatus. The Gnosis which seek the Zohar are responding to the faint waves that emanate from the sealed-off Milsha. This thing uses the Gnosis as a medium to collect the waves from the Zohar and store the energy it needs in order to operate.
Meanwhile, they're like, yeah, let's listen to him.
It was Ma Pesh. When I linked with her consciousness, I learned how to use this thing. I'm really quite grateful.
So it's all their fault for leaving her alone in the first place.
I wonder how long it'll take to charge. 5 minutes, or perhaps 10.
Who needs such huge white buttons on a keyboard?
Perhaps I should just turn you all to pillars of salt. That's not a bad idea. Red will become white.
That's something Wesker says to Chris.
Don't mock us, you bastard!
Not him fully hee-heeing the house down.
So what to do?
Larfing his ass up. Look, he's wiping his tears. That's a good little detail.
The weapon is retargeting. It's aiming straight for the capital of Second Milsha. What did you say?
Exactly. Those 100 series are sharp, aren't they?
Won't let you do this! Listen to me, Albedo! You stay right where you are! It's time for you and me to settle this!
Oh, please. That's not like you at all. You don't really give a damn about others, do you?
Ooh.
What?
Well, fine. Stop me if you can. I'll be waiting.
You know, it will be hell to hang out with him.
Damn it.
He will always be hee-heeing 24/7.
Is a giant experimental facility that was long abandoned before its completion.
Hi Daru, how are you? Loved you. How was your stream, Daru?
The core is located at the nexus where they all meet.
All we have to do is take out that reactor, right?
Correct. That'll shut down Proto Merkaba completely. The data I sent to you earlier includes a map of the most
She gives me
direct route
Bjork
to the core.
vibes.
Right now, you are our only hope.
Iceland Diva.
I ask you on behalf of the Federation government, and as a member of the human race, to destroy that abominable machine once and for all.
Mommy.
The drama. Can we move now? I doubt that's all. Huh? Well, somehow we are free from the shackles of long cutscenes. How was your RE stream, Daru? Did you beautifully? So I saw you finish the game, I believe, right? Or no? I saw you switch from Chris to Jill. So did you finish your playthrough as Chris? The last time I saw you with Chris, you were in the boulder section with the huge spider. So I can't remember if you finished as Chris. Crisp. Mm-hmm. But I saw you play also as Jill. So did you finish Daru? Did you love it? Did you love your knife-only playthrough? How nice. Hello, Daru. How was your day? How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Let me give you a beautiful shout out. Follow our love, Daru. Absolutely. I did. I finished both. I finished the knife-only run as Crisp. Then I did a no save dual playthrough. Normal playthrough, so with guns. Powerful. It's so embarrassing for me because I finished those games over and over, and I can't do a one stream only playthrough. Like I wanted like at least 3 or 4. The last time I played Code Veronica, I was like, oh, I know this game already. It should be a really quick playthrough. And no, it took me like 12 hours. 12 hours of play for a replay game of a game I thought I knew. Interesting. I use my unlimited rocket launcher. That's nice, Daru. That's nice. I support you beautifully. Hello, Daru. I'm in Crisis. I did a Chris playthrough on Expert. Knife only, no save, and invisible enemies for one of the trophies. In one go, that is powerful. I did all the achievements, thankfully, in RE1 Remake. And it was quite a challenge, but it was really, really fun. I really enjoyed. I really enjoyed getting all the achievements. I also got all the achievements in Zero. That was also quite tough. In Zero, I have trauma because I don't know if you remember, that game has like huge frog at one point, and the frog ate me super easily in my no save speedrun run. So I lost almost 3 hours in that beautiful run, and the frog ate me. Love a froggy though. I still need to play the Zero remaster rather. Absolutely, it's good. It's a good remaster for sure. Absolutely, very gorgina. Absolutely. Got bored. Literally by a giant frog. I might do all Zero achievements after. Could be nice, Daru. I really enjoyed doing all the achievements for Zero. It was fun. It was cute. Absolutely. I did buy a thing off it, but it's okay. I'm sure a teacher at work will enjoy it. Oh, that's nice also. Yeah, I was gonna say, are you gonna throw it? Beautifully. But yeah, give it to someone else. See if they enjoy it. Absolutely. Absolutely. As I have my regular espresso, so I just make another cafecito for sure. Absolutely, George. So sad though that you didn't like it. So not like you hate the coffee. So sad though. Hopefully the next time you experiment, it goes well. Yeah, I wish I could experiment also with stuff like that, but I am scared also. Like I already like what I like, so I will be super sad if I buy something like that that's not cheap and I hate it. Absolutely. What a city freak, exactly, Dory. Absolutely. Hills Rainbow, hi Hills Rainbow, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. Follow or love Hills Rainbow. Absolutely. What are you up to, Hills Rainbow? How was your day? Albedo's like that Mimi meme pig. I love a good laugh, child. Absolutely. You only have to kill 4 enemies in the entire game. That would be like Tyrant, the Snakey, I believe, right? Yeah. The Snakey. Can't remember anybody else that's necessary to be killed. Beautifully. Maybe the shark, I guess. The snake, the redhead, oh yeah, the redhead tyrant. And who's the last one? Oh, the dog with the whistle. Yeah, that is true. When you put it like that, it sounds super simple. Yeah. This is impossible. Our shots aren't hitting them at all. I can't believe it. The Foundation's main cannon is supposed to be able to penetrate any kind of energy shield. Well, that's a lie, girl. Momo was born there, correct? But why did they need such a huge thing to manufacture the 100 series observational units? Did it have some other purpose? I wish I explored like more about these girls' like backstory. They mentioned that early how the other girlies with the purple lip, they felt jealous of Momo because only she was loved by their father. So all of these girlies that you see, the little Hatsune Miku lookalikes, they're all Momo's sisters. And they're all fake, they're not real humans. So I wonder if they're also jealous of her. It's amazing. The noses are merging into the Proto Merkaba, one after another. One after another. It's as if they're becoming a part of the Proto Merkaba. That's nice. Love a self-building house. Would seriously get blown to pieces. Not even the Durandal could survive a shot like that. Interesting. Girls with daddy issues love it. Much more common than you think. Absolutely. Do you think Wesker has an extensive bareback story? Absolutely. It's like when they found Lindsay Lohan's list of men that she had fun with. Iconic. Thank you for the shouty. Of course, host Rainbow. How are you? How was your day? How was your Friday? As a daddy issue girly myself, I can relate. Don't we all, for sure? Proto Merkaba. Unofficial reports say that the Proto Merkaba was sent into the abyss by the Federation government after Joachim Mizrahi's death was verified during the Miltian conflict. In other words, it was supposedly thrown into the double black hole that developed near Old Miltia. Why something that was discovered in a black hole here? There may be a discrepancy between historical fact and what actually happened. So even I'm like, I don't know what the hell that means, girl. I don't know who's who and what's what. Is that another of Joachim's creations? There's a song of Nephilim at the Proto Merkaba. What in the world did he want to do by creating those things? Really, I don't understand the minds of geniuses. So true, Mary. Absolutely. Let us go down. I never heard of the Lindsay list. You can Google that. It's kind of funny looking back at things that went viral. They went viral back then, but nobody will know about them now because nobody remembers like blogs and what happened on TV shows from back then, you know. An Intelligence Bureau investigation has confirmed that Gnosis with stronger battle capabilities will appear. To counter this, you have permission to remove the seal from Cosmos' Battle Technique program. A new tech attack, R-Dragon. Powerful, yeah. So do I have my team back? Powerful. What was the samurai thingy? I got a samurai thingy something. Can I be a Nightwalker? Increases max EP by 15%. Or Blade Soul. Swimsuit. Yeah, what was the revenge power? Counter plus 10 skill necessary. Auto boost when attack. What's Samurai Heart? Increases counter rate by 10%. Ooh, is that what I need then? Counter plus 10. Half PG accumulation during counter. What, a boost gauge? That sounds kind of hot. So who would be a good recipient for such techniques? Let's put Miss Cosmos with revenge power and the samurai heart. Hopefully that works. That's what it needs to work, hopefully. Powerful game. Also, everyone has the memory and attention span of a peanut now. That is true. Yeah, something goes viral and the next week people forgot. Absolutely. Let's play as my twin with the fat bulge. Why not? Let's check our ether. Ether. Live shot. How about you? Cataclysm. You have 500. Coin lock. Quad chain. Evade down for BNG enemies. Kinda boring. Powerful, yeah. Or maybe my short king. Why not? Absolutely. Is that it? How about tech attacks? 300, almost 400. Who are dragon? Only one enemy though. Attack with a dragon arm. Let's put that in. Could be fun. I never use our hammer though. But let's go with the dragon one. Could be fun, maybe. Could be kind of cute. Mayhaps. The X-Buster, more power, absolutely. Let's Mystic Nocturne. What was it? Last Symphony? No. Storm Waltz, 490. Sure. Why not? So do you have what you need? All enemies' eyes? What's Demon Banisher? Curse useless. Angel Blow or the Arctic Blast one. Heaven's Rod, Angel Blow. Let's go with this one. Why not? Absolutely. Should I have coffee, J or nay? Sure, if you like to, if you are in the mood, absolutely. I had coffee earlier. I had coffee with a beautiful piece of bread, a sweet bread. It was nice. I enjoyed. I had a good day. Got paid, had fun playing Tekken 8 for the first time ever, and a new episode of Pit Babe came out today. How was your Friday, Miss Bestie? It was nice, host Rainbow. Thank you for asking. I had a nice day. It was nice. It was sweet, but that's nice, host Rainbow, that you enjoyed a beautiful Friday. What do you mean? Playing Tekken 8 for the first time. I thought you played Tekken 8 already. So were you a fake Tekken 8 enjoyer the whole time then? Interestingly. Mayhaps. Oh, the whole time I never use my robots. I always forget I have them. I have them at my disposal. Powerful. Email. I'm looking at the credits of that Rihanna Smurf song, and it took 7 people to write it 3 lines. That's how serious it is for a song like that. So it could be a literal line, but there's an army of people on the credits. And it just all people who are desperate to get the money, you know. They're like, I wrote a sentence, I need to get the credit. Or I'm gonna make a full scene. Tekken 8 has not been very fun. It's very unbalanced. But I thought you played that before. So you played it for the first time today then? Interesting. Song of Nephilim, thank you. Useless junk email, but thank you. Let us go. So again, now we are at the last dungeon of it all. So we are super close to the ending of it all. Oh, the Elsa. Let's go back to the Elsa. Absolutely. I've played it before, but it hasn't been very fun until today. Interesting. What made the change? I thought people hated Tekken 8 right now. What was it? The docking section? Let's go docking. They do. Interesting. So with Tekken, we need somebody. They should fire the white guy. The white guy sounds like he doesn't have that much taste. Or it could be just my perception of what people say online on Twitter about him. But get him out. He has done nothing to me, but he seems annoying to me. Get him out. He's been an issue since 7. That makes sense. Put a woman in the team. She can fix the game. She can fix the whole franchise. Praying for his downfall. Absolutely. You see his profile picture on Twitter, and you can see he looks like an annoying man, an annoying man with annoying taste in games. So I'm going to the beautiful. Let's say first, what if the game crashes? It has happened before. Powerful, yeah. That took me almost 2 hours. Wow. Let us go into the hangar of it all. Yeah. So not a lot of side quests on this game, but the side quests they do have, they can take quite a long time to complete. Like just watch me last night. I lost 2 hours just looking for one simple door in one of the maps. Nasty. I'm still thinking about how shitty the Special Effect collection was. So sad. So sad. You can clearly tell the person who designed all that, he wasn't a fan. And it's just like you can tell the people, you can tell the LGR people, no, LRG people, they don't care about the game at all. They knew it would be a flop, so they're like, let's not put any, let's not put any effort into it. Sadly. So that was not the beautiful door I want. How do I get that to work? Currently locked and cannot be operated. A disarm key. And do I have a disarm key? I thought I had like something. Let's check. No disarm key? I thought I had one. Maybe it's like a reward in the minigames section. But at least looking at it from the bright side, I'm not gonna pay money into it. I'm not gonna spend my money on a bad collection. So at least that's the silver lining of it all. I was like, when they announced that collection, they're gonna get my money so easily, and no, the opposite happened. So I guess good for my wallet. Meanwhile, it will be used on expensive Barbies in the future. Absolutely. Hi, Drapta. How are you, Drapta? How was your stream earlier? Did you enjoy RE4? Speed shoes. That sounds crappy as hell. There's no way that's good. So speed choose very sonic of them. 25% crap. So all that for nothing. Yes, though the crossover fight seems like it will be pretty tough, and the very Fortnite game is crashing. Oh no, so sad. So is it you or is it the game itself? Are the servers like not working at the moment? It was so sad because I was logging to Infinity Nikki every day to do my dailies, and for some reason the game didn't load. I tried twice and the game only gave me a black screen. So I was like, oh, this looks bad. And I'm assuming it's not me. So hopefully they fix that in a future patch. Time to chill. That's nice, Ripta. Let me give you a beautiful shout out. Follow or love, Ripta. Absolutely. It's a game, but it's probably causing an issue with my specific GPU. Also, it's you then, it's your PC then. So sad. So what can you do in this situation? What can you do to fix it? Wait for a patch. Wait, so it's not you then? So they can fix it? So it's a game problem, not your PC problem? Then that's why I always been like fuck PCs. Let me stay on console. The pain is much more smaller on console. Beautifully. So the segment file. Let us go. The cathedral ship. That's a long map to go back to. Beautifully. So let us look at our segment file one last time. So key 17 goes in Proto Merkaba. I was just what wasn't I just, oh no, I'm going into it. Okay. Got it. 18, I don't have the key for it. And they will go in the below Shion's room. Interesting. Well, I don't have the key for some reason. Interesting. So 15, door 15, where is it? The Encephalon subway terminal? I thought I did that section fully already also. Number 12, Song of Nephilim, which I just did, and I found no door at all. Number 10, it's on the Elsa. Where? Oh, that little thingy, most likely. Number 6 and number 2. Song of Nephilim drop by boss. Oh, that one little boss fight I missed, perhaps. Interestingly. So 15, Cathedral Ship, drop by boss also. Interesting. Well, that's enough of the little keys. How's my health? I should beautifully rest up. I got no money, my goodness. The whole time, and I got no money from the random battles. That's crazy. Interesting. Let's buy a neuro stem. Beautifully. Consoles are nice for that. It's so much more easy. It's easier on console, you know. If there's an issue, most likely it's the game itself and not your console. So you just wait for the other people, the developers, to fix that. If they do care, you know. Sometimes they don't and they leave the game like that forever. And sadly, you can use mods on console, but on the bright side, you get like less issues to worry about on console, as opposed to worrying about playing on PC about like every single thing about the game. So like graphics, sound, stuff like that, you know. Your drivers are updated, I assume, grip them. Interesting. Hi, Saka or Yusak, loved you. Let me give you a beautiful shout out for our love, Sak. Absolutely. How was your day, Sak? Should be, but I check meow. A new driver, interesting. Puerto Mercaba now, sure.
Sorry. I didn't mean for you to get pulled into my personal issues.
Don't worry about it. After all, my homeland is in peril, and we've received company approval. So it's okay, right, Alan?
Oh, sure. Why would I want to miss out on the fun? Besides, it's not
I forgot Alan was in the game, my goodness.
What was that? If you've got something to say it.
No, nothing. I'd accompany you to the very depths of hell.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Jinx us? So, getting in won't be difficult, right?
Right. There should be no external anti-air defenses, since it was originally constructed as a manufacturing facility. However, security on the inside is most likely still functional. We should be prepared to deal with many active guard machines.
Mary, what about the reinforcements from 2nd Militia?
The spacebound units were destroyed in the first blast. It looks like there's a few more on their way, but they won't get here in time.
In other words,
The huge boobs on the left screen.
Looks like it.
Guinan, I'm counting on you to cover us until we get inside.
I have a request of my own as well. Don't let his provocations get to you again. All right?
Yeah, I'll be careful. You don't have to worry.
That's easier said than done.
Now don't do anything foolish, little master. ECM levels at maximum. Elsa, you have clearance.
Got it.
Look at the hat grip. Do you see what it said? It was good. I enjoyed some peaceful Sims 2 gameplay. That's nice. It said, caution, I am a booster. Banzai. So total big rig driver for sure. The aesthetic of it all. Absolutely. So are we in Proto Mercaba now? So there's no way I can finish the game now, but we'll do as much progress as we can. Or I can perhaps finish, but perhaps I could miss our DVD end of stream hours, perhaps. So we'll see what comes first. Beautiful, you know. Absolutely. So the final dungeon of it all. So we're so close, my goodness. But first, let me take a very quick BRB moment. I thought I healed, my goodness. Let me go back. I hid here. How was your day, Zach? Did you eat something nice? Did you do something lovely, perhaps? Besides the Sims, beautifully? Let us beautifully heal with my biosphere of it all. So if it's the last dungeon of the game, I could use every single item I have. That always happens to me in JRPGs. I use the best items for a special occasion, for the final bosses of it all, and then I finish the game and I never use those items at all. Beautifully. So let me take a very quick BRB moment. Absolutely. So I will be right back. Love you all. See you soon. BRB. Let's put... What song could be nice? Let's go with. Mm. How about some Mi Gente Latino? Could be nice.
Mi gente latino.
Cross-dressing freak!
Hello, we're back. Beautifully. So powerful game. Dancing mouse. Trip so cute. Did you love him? Oh. Maybe I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. So where should we go beautifully? Is that the correct way to go, I'm assuming? Perhaps. Fine. Let me fight the little green dino.
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization.
A delphine.
Hey there, space cats!
Ryochiu, hello, Raiders, how are you all? Thank you for joining me. How are you, Ryochiu? Rio Raid, hi Shandy, how are you, Shandy? Thank you for joining me, you all. Comfy Raid, how are you all? Thank you for joining me. So hello, Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm a Mexican flyer. I'm a queer variety streamer. We're playing some Xenosaga. It's a vintage PS2 JRPG. We're about to finish it, so it's nice. How was your stream, Ryochiu? Thank you so much, Shandy, for the beautiful suggestion. I really appreciate it. How was your stream, Ryochu? What were you up to? What were you playing? Thank you for the beautiful shout out to Ryochu. How are you, Shandy? How are you, Ryochu? Thank you for joining me. Let me also give a shout out to Shandy. Absolutely. How are you both? How was your Friday? Both of you. We played FF14. Interesting. How was it? Did you like it? Did you love it? What were you up to in FF14? I played 14 once and never continued. If an MMO is like way too busy in the menus, I'm out. If there's so many options to go through, no, I'm out. I'm sorry. You know. But it was cute. The 5 minutes I touched it, it was cute. It was nice. Fair enough, exactly. Shandy help out. That's nice. We owe you. Hopefully, were you both playing together? That's fun. Good to see you online again before I pass out. That's nice, Shandy. So if you go to bed soon, Shandy, have a good night, sweet dreams. Thank you both so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Absolutely. Hopefully you both have fun with FF14 of it all. That's nice. I was playing 14 and then I raided him and play along with his quest. That's nice. Would you both have fun together? We fight bad monsters, big bad monsters, and twerk here and there. That's nice, absolutely. Have you both ever played PSO2, Phantasy Star Online 2? That was my only MMO experience ever, I believe. I played others, but that was like my main big MMO game I actually put time into. You know, I tried playing PSO2 for a while, but the gear grinding was painful. Not for me though. For me, I just play for the cosmetics. I grinded for the money. I did my daily quest for the money to get the gacha items for free. It was nice. I enjoyed. Why does she keep opening up her uterus? It's so creepy. It could be symbolic, Cinder. But you know, sometimes you have to beautifully open your pink hole to strangers. Could be nice. It could get you out of a desperate situation, like Cosmos is doing right now. Absolutely. The dress up is good. I kind of miss PSO2, but with the brand new update they gave the game, New Genesis, they killed the game sadly. So I stopped playing. Sadly, I kind of miss it, but I'm not coming back. That game was awful. Absolutely. So true, George. Absolutely. But thank you so much, Ryochu, once more. Thank you for the beautiful raid. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, perhaps go to sleep. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, thank you so much. I tried PS2 as well. It was a bit of fun. I tried putting friends into the game so they could play with me, but nobody cared. They were all like, yeah, I prefer 14, you know? And I get it, absolutely. 14 is a better game, no doubt about it, you know? I'll be lurking, it's 2 a.m. Have a good night, Ryochu. Have a good night, have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. It's so creepy, so true, Cinder. If you decide to try 14 ever again, I have people who can carry you if you want. Thank you so much, Shandi. I really appreciate it. But with 14, the thing is, right now, in my console, I have quite a lot of games installed who are like so heavy in file size. Like Fortnite is 100 gigabytes. Who else? Some other games are like also heavy in the file size, and 14 is also super heavy. At least 100, so it's difficult for me, you know. I should buy a bigger external hard drive for sure. Hard drive space is a precious commodity for sure. Absolutely. Who am I? My twin with a fat bulge? I'm not doing that much damage, so this could be Apple. Jepa, thank you both once again. Have a good night, sweet dreams. I will appreciate it. Oh, not too bad. 600! Nasty. Do any of you enjoy a nice PS2? PS2, my goodness. A nice PS2 vintage JRPG moment, like Xenosaga. Had you ever like heard about the game's name before, perhaps? So I'm the red hair twink now. Let's go with Stormwalls. Yeah. He loves to pound the red hair twink for some reason. Sleepy time for me too, but happy Cosmos, thank you so much. And the good night, sweet dreams. Have a good rest. Thank you so much. Ah, he missed. So I could kill him now and not get the extra point, but he can heal. So let's just kill him. Why not?
All systems clear.
I don't need the extra points. Oh, a medkit. That's nice. So I'm assuming this should be like something extra. Nothing. All for nothing. I hate it here. Interesting. Now, all that coffee talk, I'm in the mood for a coffee. Lately, I've been obsessed with going to my local coffee shop for a white mocha. A white mocha iced coffee. Delicious. I really enjoy. But I think for some reason, they charge me more than the usual. They charge you more for white mocha, and I believe Nutella also. They have a Nutella flavored iced coffee. And so true, George. So I would love to try it, but I hate paying extra. The weirdest enemy design so far. We get monsters and then robots in suits, a work droid. Now that is way too weird. Ice white mochas is what I make. Oh, that's nice, George. I love them. Yeah, it was a brand new flavor, a recent flavor that they introduced, and I was like, sure, why not? Let me go get a taste, and they were good. I really enjoyed. Love white chocolate mochas though. Ooh, ugh. White chocolate mochas. I think it's that one. No, I don't get the chocolate flavor of it all. But is it white chocolate then or no? They did say white mocha, so is it white chocolate or not white chocolate? I'm kind of confused, but it's good. I liked it. I like the flavor of it all. I will go for 1 right now. Absolutely. So I thought it was a white chocolate mocha, but it isn't. Now that you mention it, you put me to think. You put me in a thinking mood. Makes it put whatever in the mouth hole. Sometimes. Except healthy stuff, you know. Except healthy food. That I should put in my mouth hole. But I don't, sadly. That's nice. Absolutely. Powerful game. He says, all your souls, may they rest in peace. Meanwhile, they're robots. Defibrillator best. That sounds very Grey's Anatomy of that item. That sounds like something Meredith Grey will use. So, I thought it was in progress, but I guess not. So all that was for nothing. Interesting.
I guess there's no choice but to fight.
Did you finish Metroid Prime, George? The remaster? The remaster remake? I can't remember if you finished it. Now that I'm thinking about space. Not yet. Are you gonna continue perhaps? Beautifully? Or are you going to perhaps beautifully cancel the playthrough? What are your thoughts? I am. I'm living, laughing, loving that game. That's nice though. I should go back to it. Hopefully I don't get a... What was it? 800? What's up with Cosmos? She's doing amazing damage. All of a sudden. Which I hopefully... If I do come back to Metroid Prime, hopefully I don't get the... what was it? Motion sickness. Yeah, for some reason, maybe I played that game at a bad time, perhaps. Maybe I was feeling tired or something. So I guess maybe the blame was on me. Most likely. That is my thought on the matter. That's nice, George. Absolutely. I support you. Even though you should finish Skies of Arcadia. Speaking of George, you weren't here to see it. So last night we rated. Give me a second. I forgot their channel name. How can I see who I rated last time? So not here, I guess. I forgot where you can see who you rated last time. But yeah, our rate target from last night. They were playing a GameCube game. They were playing Fire Emblem, and they reminded me of you because they showed us their amazing GameCube collection. They have several GameCube classics, So Skies of Arcadia, all the hits, all the hidden gems. So I was like, ooh, that's very Joshua of them. The extra dungeon in Thunder Plains required me to get out a notepad. Intent to, yeah, with the little giant salamander at the end. Interesting. Or do you mean yet another extra dungeon? What's a notepad for? I don't remember having to like memorize info in that dungeon. That's so nice. Love Retroshite. Yeah, I was so jealous. I had a beautiful GameCube collection. Like so many classics that are now expensive as hell in amazing condition. Wow. Beautiful collection. Chapter 5. So another one. So I remember in Thunder Plains, they force you, oh that's before the concert. So they force you to clean out the Thunder Plains for the enemies. The enemies. And they give you a little dungeon with a giant salamander at the end. Is it that one? Or do you mean a different dungeon? That chapter 4, which is short. So a different one? I don't remember that one. Maybe I never unlocked that. I never unlocked that dungeon in Thunder Plains. Yeah, never in my life. I never finished the Thunder Plains chapter in 10.2. That mini game with the towers? No, I'm out. I'm sorry. But no, this is chapter 5. The last mission where you have to help Sid after the towers go haywire. Interesting. So what's there to memorize? What info do you need to keep in your head? Not that one either. So do they require you to like use passwords or something? Mayhaps. You have to memorize the initial code of a door, then add that to the other code to the door, and add them together. So not mad? Who Angelic Requiem? Ooh. So not mad, just copy and paste? That's not so bad, I guess. Are you playing DVD tonight, buddy? Perhaps Hell's Rainbow, so if you'd like to join me, sure. Absolutely. I was hoping I could finish Xenosaga in one go, but this dungeon could take a while. So we'll see beautifully. Sometimes you have to memorize that code too you enter, and then memorize how many battles you've... Oh my god, that's too much. So no, thank you. Angelic Requiem, snipe from above, surrounded by angel wings. So air and pierce, that's spirit, that's pierce also. Air and line. Who cares? Wait. Not enough points, sadly. I have a whole list. I can imagine. Please. Which I could never do a full 100% run in 10.2. I could never. Just way too many tasks ask of you. Of every code I enter and every battle I fought, and every battle I fought between doors. Thankfully, you have a powerful remembering skills of it all, you know. It's not even required, it's just extra, but there's a powerful accessory to get at the end. Interesting. I like the catnip. So that they nerf the catnip as they release more versions of 10.2. So when you play the original Japanese version of 10-2, it's overpowered as hell. I got Ragnarok by blaming Riku for the Mihen Hyrule incident. What does that do? I never blamed Riku. I was like, oh, poor Riku, I don't want to blame her. Beautifully. But if they give you a beautiful accessory, sure. She can go down, I don't care. 0 MP and instant casting of spells. Not bad. So if you blame Riku, don't you like miss percentage for the 100%? Perhaps. Or you can get that back by doing something else. Now, interesting. I thought you like miss percentage by blaming Riku. I remember leaving a rubber band holding the stick forward and something pressing the X button and going to sleep and being level 99 when I woke up. In which game? Moon Crisis. In 10-2? Can you do that? Oh, do you mean like with the auto bottles in 10-2, kinda? Interesting. That sounds cool. That sounds cool for sure. She had to blame her, Rain, or that chocobo eater monster. That's nice. Love the monster. So cute. Ah, please. You miss a sphere, but it's not required. Apparently, you just miss lore. Gipple sphere. I never liked Gipple. He can joke. So he better attack Cosmos and see if her counter revenge attack skill works. Let's see. Attack me. Choose me. Love me. Hey, it didn't work. Or only it works if he attacks me? I'm gonna have to check that. The men they made in 10-2, they're all kind of ugly. Gipple is kind of ugly. The guy from the Youth League, who's the religious people in 10? Bebel. So the pretty white hair anime boy in 10-2. I thought that was Shugin, but no, Shugin is Tidus. Oh, Baralai, New Japan. Baralai, he's cute, but his outfit is so ugly. The way they gave him, like the Superman outfit with his underwear out. I'm like, that doesn't make sense for him. He doesn't look hot at all. And then Nuji Wooji, he's so ugly. So all the men introduced in 10-2, nasty. Or they could use a new outfit. So I thought my power would work as intended. So auto boost when attack, counter plus 10 skill necessary. So I don't have that. Increases counter rate by 10%. So should I get that out maybe? Let me get that out. Counter plus 10. That is what I need, but I can't use it then. So what if counter plus 10 auto boost when attack and counter plus 10 skill necessary. So apparently I have that now. So is that a good thing? Will it work as intended now? Hopefully. Samurai Heart and half PG accumulation during counter. Let's have that on just in case. Just in case it needs me to have that equipped still. Beautifully. They should have one. They should have gave one of them a random taunt, like they do everybody else. Absolutely. Then those have quite the good amount of hotties that they reuse shamelessly in 10-2, the same models, you know. So about the one NPC I really enjoy, he truly was a hottie. He's not in 10-2 at all. He's the guy from the side quest of like you could make him die or his friend in 10. He was the redhead with the boobs out. Oh yeah, hottie for sure. So no smooches for the men in 10-2. I guess so, yeah. Not a single new character in 10-2, the men at least. Not a single one is hot, sadly. Mexia, post a man in your Discord and like your onion when you have the time. Sure. Let me check beautifully. Is it safe for work enough to see? Not safe for work, powerful. No. No. No, I don't think so, no. No. People say I don't look my age. He looks older. Like, I will go for him. Or not older, but he looks mid to late 40s for sure. No. That's not. I hate how white his face looks. His skin. Or no, I think it's only his face. It looks like he put like powder on his face, so it looks weird. So I don't like his beard, plus the skin, plus the hair, plus the side, the hair on the side. Awful. No, sorry. But no, I don't enjoy. I don't enjoy at all. Anyway. He's dead in 10-2 canonically, which is dumb. Why did you choose? Oh, he's dead canonically? So the other guy, he's alive? So canonically, you didn't make the other guy take his place in the event with Sin then? I am laughing my ass off. Thank you, George. Oh, that's strange. That is quite strange. When I saw that, I was like, oh no, he needs a true friend to tell the truth. That's people lying to your face daily. The other guy shows up on your first visit to be safe. Oh. Well, 10-2 loves to reuse models, so they could be like, oh, that's a different character. That's not him. That's somebody who looks like him, but it's not. But to me, the red hair guy is still alive somewhere, waiting to explore the bodies of other men in Besaid, or Spira as a whole. That guy's beard is crooked. The garment grade you get for this dungeon is really good. That's nice. Yeah, his beard, he looks not good. Yeah. I hate it here. To get auto life. That's nice. I was never able to get auto life in 10. And I could look up walkthroughs in 410 on how to get auto life. But I'm like, I hate grinding for stuff. I hate grinding for rare drops in RPGs. So speaking of finishing this game as a kid, I don't remember this dungeon at all. This all feels brand new to me. Interestingly. I'm laughing at the optimism you had in your voice, and then it instantly left when you saw the picture. So I wanted to beautifully show him some support, but no. He made it so difficult. Beautifully. I'm not getting the puzzle at all right now. I'll ask Deer to do a live reaction. Can you imagine? Absolutely. So I'm assuming I should have every single bar on top for the bridge. Every single bridge piece. So... now I can get out. Interestingly... But just this whole section, it is brand new to me. I have no memory of doing this dungeon at all. At all. So I don't see how you're supposed to get all pieces on top at the same time. Can you like leave some pieces out or something? Not sure. So I don't know what happened to Cosmos, but she's doing 800 damage. Queen. Mechanical enemies are weak to beam. Interesting. Funny that you know that and I don't. The whole game, I never pay attention to attack types. So good on you. I'm like, I don't know what's beam, I don't know what's spirit, I don't know what's air or something. Interesting. When testing the Recruiting 4K, I played the first when I played the first few hours, the tutorial of Xenosaga. That's nice. I'm exhibiting attention, so true, George. Absolutely. Oh, it works now. Powerful. Counter boost. Slay. I love it here. They kinda told you in the first battle with Cosmos low-key. Yeah. Most likely they do for sure. Did I pay attention? No. So nothing in that section at all. So can I avoid some sections of the bridge? Let's go up and see what happens. So I got like 2 pieces use. Notice enemies have a weakness, but I forgot. Also airborne enemies as well. This would be much easier if it lets you change characters. Oh, you're supposed to make the last one. You're supposed to make that section the last one to do. Okay. For the bridge. Got it. But yeah, this would be much easier and much more fun if it let you switch characters mid-battle, like in FF10, but they don't. It's like, oh, the battle started, good luck. Did you forget? Did you didn't know what the next boss like when it came to attacks? Well, too bad. You made your choice, good luck. Have fun. Episode 2 does, but everything else is worse. In episode 2, they try. You can see they tried to update the formula for better, but they truly fail at every single step. GL, thank you, Josh. And whatever.
Target locked on. Commencing combat.
Yeah. Ready? Angel flow.
So Josh, do you think you'll enjoy your 50-hour playthrough on stream of Skies of Arcadia Legends? Hopefully it's more. I think I'm close to 40 hours of Xenosaga on stream actually. Beautifully. I do want to, I'm just a flop at streaming these days. Absolutely. Maybe playing Sega games makes you sleepy. So in that case, you should play Tomb Raider games to keep you awake. Could be nice. This guide says if I finish the dungeon again, I get an even more powerful item, but...
Angel flow.
I was gonna say, thankfully 10-2 does not have the Dark Aeons or Penance, but I think 10-2 might be more difficult than 10 when it comes to bosses on side quest. Maybe.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Beautifully. So I'm supposed to get all bridge pieces up at the same time. But I don't see how that's possible. Absolutely, Chapter 5 is when the game suddenly gets extremely hard out of nowhere. When they tell you to go to the Bikanil Desert to fight the boss battle, I never could defeat him. So difficult. So no way to exit. No way to exit at all. Lady Luck kind of makes everything trivial though. Interesting. I've only managed to get Lady Luck once, I believe, in all my playthroughs, and I never use her. I never knew how to use her at all. Hmm. So they give you a little exit in the side. But if I leave, how can I go back then? For the other bridge piece then? And you can cheat, sadly. Oh, you don't need this piece, okay. You roll 2 dice, and depending on the number, that's how many times you hit. If you roll 2 of the same number, it doubles in power. It's broken. Interesting. Yeah, I never use her at all. So I managed to get her once. So every single other time, even if I want to get her, I can't. The little minigame eats me up every time. I barely use a trainer though. I like Riku's monkey bed. That's nice. Yeah, it sucks when they give you a cool dress sphere job, but you don't use that ability. You don't use that job that much. So what's the point, you know? I always like the one thing introduced in Final Mission, the little psychic one with the schoolgirl outfit, so cool. But I never used it. Although I never finished my playthrough of Last Mission. Beautifully. And sadly, I wish I had my camera on because I wanted to lip sync at the end when they give you the ending theme song. Beautifully. I might play that next, but I'm definitely downloading a save file from somewhere I'm not 100%ing again. So what are you playing? Are you playing base game, vanilla, or are you playing Last Mission? I thought you were playing Last Mission. Vanilla, interesting. I thought you were playing with Last Mission.
Gilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
I was confused when you said you were playing with Juna. So I thought like the easiest way to make progress in Last Mission is by not using the actual main characters at all. It's just way easier to get your Pokemon in Last Mission, and they're far more powerful than Juna and friends could ever be for some reason. With the Japanese voices. Interesting. That's nice. I want to see how Len sounds like in Japanese. Just to see how Kumi voices her in that version. Diva doing a diva. Actually, this could be the easiest dungeon so far. I kinda feel powerful now. Riku's voice actor is extremely famous. She was like 14, 15 when she did FF10. She's an actual actress. Interesting. I'm not too familiar with the voice actors in the Japanese version of 10 and 10-2. Who am I? The twin with the bulge? Hmm. And that's her natural voice, which is why the lady in English tries to emulate the baby voice. So they got Miss Strong. So we love Tara Strong, but her political views lately perhaps have dethroned her as the people's fave voice actress. Mayhaps. Attack Cosmo, she can counter. Not my twinks. It's also why you never see Riku in promotional material. She's too expensive. Interesting. I never knew that. I'm gonna Google her later. I'd never known who does the Japanese voices in 10. I never paid attention to the Japanese version.
May all your souls rest.
Let's beautiful heal. At this point, let me use all my items, you know. It looks like some kind of data. Arialian? But it's pretty old. The GRTC 4474 made by Tyrell, Lamech Model 3. Lamech Model 3? That's the model that was manufactured up until a year before the initial conflict. The production year and manufacturer all differ, but they're all older than 4752. It seems a lot of these Realians were transferred to the militia maintenance facility due to some kind of abnormality. But why is that data here? What is all of this data for? Momo, did Dr. Mizrahi ever told you anything? No, mommy never. I see. So I'm assuming that's supposedly important information, but even I don't know what the hell that means. You should watch the DVDs that come with both versions of 10. They interview the English voice actors too. I never watched that. I know of it, but I always wanted to watch that and see what they say, see what they do in the DVDs. I need to watch that at some point. Absolutely. I never knew, for the longest time, they did character theme songs for both games. I knew about 10-2s, but I never knew they did that for 10 also. They did character theme songs for Tidus and Yuna. How cute. They are very nice. I might rip them for you, but need a capture card. Hopefully they're on YouTube. I can deal with potato quality, you know. Just give me subtitles. That's all I need. Retrotink, that's nice. This one's a list of sick and wounded soldiers. Looks like it's from during the Milshan conflict. They were transferred to Milsha for treatment, just like those Realians we saw earlier, and not coincidence. Those don't look like ordinary wounds. There's only fragments of the data left, but it looks like something more serious, like mental illness. Relatable. You can tell all that from these fragments? Yes. The list of medications here are all ones used to treat psychological disorders. I see. I guess there's a reason why you're a chief engineer at Vector. What? Did I say something weird? What? No, it's nothing. Her mind is connecting the dots, I'm assuming. I wish I could do the same though. For the story. Lulu best 10 character for sure. Absolutely. So if we do get a remake. If we do get a remake for 10, they better give me more screen time for Lulu. So what's the point of that? Am I supposed to fight him beautifully? I don't see any button or something in that section. There's a button over there, but how do I get there? That is the question. Psychological disorders. But how do I get there? Let me fight the dino, even though I'm assuming I know it will be a waste of time. Beautifully. Nothing. So, let's go back. Beautifully. Although if they give me a 10 remake, but they don't hire the same voice actors, that would be so awful. The voice acting for 10 is not known as one of the best for some reason, but the voices are so good, especially Lulu. Lulu is so good in English. And the Japanese version does not give you the same emotions as the English one. They absolutely will. They didn't care about the original 7 cast. Absolutely. I miss Christy Carlson Romano as Yuffie, Queenie. That looks suspicious. 2-frame repair. C. Thank you. The guy who directed 10 and 10-2 and 13 was kind of hot in early 2000s. Let me see. Who was it? You Mega Warrior who told me about how Nomura, he aged so suddenly out of nowhere, and he looks super old now. So Mr. Kitase, he's not a hottie in the images I'm getting right now. They must be either recent, so like any younger photos maybe. I'm not seeing anywhere he's hot. He looks like a normal middle-aged man in every single photo. So to me, I don't see any photos of him being adjacent to hotness, but love him. He gave us the classics. Can't find a young photo of him either. He looks different in the DVD. Maybe he also got the Nomura treatment, so he was good looking, but the stress of it all made him age 20 years in 6 months. He probably doesn't take many pics, perhaps. Absolutely. Hotter than the guy that doesn't look 45? For sure. Absolutely. Even I look hotter than that guy, George. Not to be mean, but that's just stating facts, sadly. Merkaba prototype. So true, a Mega Warrior. A monitoring room for all of Proto Merkaba. It seems all the controls are centralized here. Can you locate the reactor core? It seems to be far below where we are. It looks like we'll have to take several elevator shafts down to get there. Looks like we'll still have a ways to go. Let's hurry, Xian. Why did I... Yes, why did they give me a save point? That seems suspiciously weird to me. So how do I open that? I can't go up anymore, right? Did I miss something? A holographic image of Proto Merkaba. The structure consists of multiple layers, any of which can be purged. Interesting. Love confidence, absolutely. Absolutely. And confidence, sometimes that's all you need. You know? You don't need anybody else to make you feel beautiful, you know? So confidence, that's all that's needed. Absolutely. And sometimes people are attracted to confidence more than looks, you know? Some people prefer a confident person over the visuals of someone, you know? And that's lovely. No, bitch. Would you eat the dino, George? The dino looks quite vegetarian. He looks green. So put him on a salad with some croutons, delish. Drown in ranch, absolutely. What the hell was that, my goodness? A dragon rod? Prevents instant KO. And the dragon rod? What the hell is a dragon rod? Could that be a beautiful weapon somehow? Did I miss that? Where is that crap? What the hell is a dragon rod? Not an accessory. Oh, it's for Momo. Oh, nice. That's sweet. Even though I will never use Momo in my life ever again. But love her. It's locked from the other side. So back on the other side of it all. So far, not the most annoying dungeon of it all. The last one was much more annoying so far. Beautiful shortcut, hopefully. Powerful game. The combat for the storm, low key. Yeah, just you wait. It will get super annoying eventually. Ah, the little segment door. Blood Knight. Is that for Junior, maybe? I think that could be a weapon for him. Not that it was the best weapon ever, but I'll take it. I'll take 6 points into the damage parameters of it all. For him, yeah. Let's go down beautifully. Yeah.
Please stand down. I don't want meaningless bloodshed.
Well, that's a lot. Not too bad. Meanwhile, my fat bulge swing is not doing as much damage as before. Beautifully. And not too bad. Ooh.
Too easy.
Even though he almost died. Oh, at 2,000 experience points. Wow. So I guess this is the best place to grind for levels, most likely. $42. They look like very unofficial Digimon. So true, Dripta. What are you up to, Dripta? Are you playing something? Are you drawing? Are you relaxing maybe? What are you up to? I opened something and God knows where. Maybe it's the highest floor, maybe? Powerful game. Reading about the RE4 Parasite things, Las Plagas, and unfortunately came across a smidge of a spoiler for the Ada DLC. Oh no, that happens for sure. Yeah, I'm like you. I wanna get when I'm playing a game, I wanna see like I don't wanna get the ending or super important details. Linden, hi Linden. Thank you for the beautiful 6 months, Linden. Loved you. What are you up to, Linden? How was your stream? Let me give you a beautiful shout out. Follow or love Linden QR. Absolutely. What are you up to, Linden? But yeah, Dripta, when I play a game, I want info, but I don't want like the ending or like a super huge spoiler. But it always happens. It always happens. I don't know what I was reading about lately. I think it was also about a game. Which game was that? I don't know which game, but yeah, I wanted like more information. Like when I wanted to read the trivia and stuff like that. Oh, I remember. I remember. So it was a game I want to play. So I was reading the trivia about that, and they gave me a huge spoiler. Something that I wish I was able to experience myself, but now it's ruined, you know? So I can still enjoy the game if I do play it at some point, but now I know the truth, so it is kind of ruined, sadly. Me getting spoiled in the art book that came with a game recently I bought. Yeah, you can't trust any source. So if you buy a game with an art book, don't go through it. You will get spoilers. So if you buy an art book, if you get the soundtrack of a game, don't use it until you finish the game. Because you will get spoilers. It's funny when the soundtrack is like, X character dies. The song is for when the character dies. So you're looking at the track list of the soundtrack and you got a spoiler like that? My goodness. Stream was good. Crime scene cleaning was fun. But I got a headache, so I just ended suddenly. And then hopefully you can beautifully recover soon. Or go to bed early. Go to bed early and you can beautifully recover. Beautifully rest, absolutely. But love you, Linden. How about you eat something, a beautiful snack before bed? Could be nice. Spoilers suck, ruins all the excitement. Yeah, so it's one thing when somebody gives a spoiler to you, but it hurts even more when it's you who you spoiler yourself. So it makes it even sadder, sadly. That's evil. Absolutely. That actually happened with the series. So Xenosaga, you mean? Xenosaga or Final Fantasy X-2?
Sayonara, baby.
Beautifully. What did you see? On which game? What did you see? Like the art book? Or like you went through like game facts or TV tropes? I love TV tropes so much. Episode 3 spoiler. Was it huge? Well, that's the game with all the answers to the questions, you know. Mostly. Go away. Am I healed up at least? Yeah. This better be good. I got an aspirin. I'm already in bed, so hopefully it will be good. Absolutely, Linden. Take a beautifully rest. Hopefully you enjoy a beautiful good night's sleep. And that headache goes away soon. I love you so much, Linden. From the art books, I can't remember. Not that I've seen them all. I never seen the art book for this game, for the first game. So I can't remember if they have spoilers or no. But yeah, that always happens to me. I'm like, let me go to TV tropes and get like a little bit of trivia, and I get full spoilers. And I'm like, damn, I really am Boo Boo the Fool. Attack my diva who can counter you, my goodness. Not my other two twinks. I should. No! It's over. I don't remember what it, but I remember being so mad I stopped playing it. So I wonder what you found out. Like, do you remember what you saw? Did you perhaps like remember any semblance? Well, it's over. Any semblance of what you read that you might remember what it said? My goodness. I thought I had counted my goodness.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Well, that's bad. Anyway, bye. Time to run. Mm-hmm. For sure. I was like, oh, I got this. And I guess I don't. I guess I don't got this at all. Absolutely. No.
I got no time for wusses like you.
Meanwhile, we just escaped the last battle. With 2 HP left. Let me escape once again. I hate it here. I have enough healing items. It's fine. Now I'm kind of hungry. Don't you even dare turn around, my goodness. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This looks like paper Barbie dolls. All that for nothing. And chip guard, my goodness. Something from the robots? I haven't used the robots in ages. So yeah, all that for nothing. Prevents where? What the hell is where? +1, BMX circuit. Well, that was a waste of time. The cockpit. Skin tea. Speaking of food, I didn't go to the chicken and waffles place. My mom wants to go soon, not for chicken and waffles. It's because they have an ice cream shop literally right next door. So when she wants to go for ice cream, I can convince her to see if she will enjoy some beautiful chicken and waffles. Could be nice. That sounds nice. Absolutely. Absolutely. Did you enjoy them, George? Are you a chicken and waffles enjoyer? Lover, perhaps? Oh no, you're a vegetarian, so you could perhaps enjoy broccoli and waffles. Absolutely. Estúpida, I guess so. No! Imagine chicken, waffles, and ice cream. What I think that would be. Mm-hmm. Can you imagine all three at the same time, my goodness? My mom, she doesn't drink lately, but sometimes she enjoys a cup of white wine. So I show her a TikTok I got that they were like, cute ways to drink white wine. And they were like, put 3 scoops of vanilla ice cream and then pour the white wine on the ice cream. And it looked nasty. So I was like, would you enjoy this? And she was like, not sure. But yeah, it looked nasty. The white wine with the ice cream. They were like, recipe 1, vanilla ice cream with white wine. Recipe 2, I'm gonna get DP'd. Recipe 2, lemon ice cream with white wine. The ice cream melts with some brown cinnamon. Interesting. That is a thing, by the way. I think the ice cream place being next door is very intentional. Absolutely. So a beautiful robot. I'm not in the mood to keep fighting beautifully. Can I beautifully avoid you? That's the question. Powerful game. So the ice cream melts with some brown cinnamon. Very tasty with the white wine then. Jump down. Should I? My goodness. This looks very boss fight. And I didn't save. That looks bad. That looks very Space Channel 5 boss fight design. This could be awful. And I don't know what the hell I didn't save, my goodness. Save state. I don't know what that means, Mega Warrior. I'm playing on a physical console. I don't do such things. So true, Mega Warrior. Because the robots, hopefully Cosmos can do good damage. Ooh, kinda. Queen shit. Beam shield up. Also, I'm assuming Cosmos attacks are beam, my goodness. High key, I wish I had them. I got to condition to autosave. Yeah, I don't enjoy being in a physical console anymore, you know? I love a good save state. I don't remember this fight being that hard though. Hopper hit the other ones. So he has beam shield now. So does that mean she can't do any damage? Or he will counter if I attack him? We'll see. Steel press, my goodness. So I'm assuming my fat bulge twink, he will be in charge of fully healing at all times. I will think. Let's see the damage. But at least hopefully no counterattack. That's all I ask. That is all that I require. I gorgeously lost power as I was opening an exit gate. Oh no, Earl! No power since. Hey, this timeline. How are you, Earl? Love you so much. Sad to hear your beautiful games haven't been so hot because of power outage, Earl. But love you so much, Earl. How was your day, Earl? I'm surprised you don't use the robots at all, but I don't think you ever upgraded them. I kind of did. I did buy some new pieces for them. So if I need the extra help, I will. It's just that it's so annoying because if you die on the robots, you can't come back. You can't be revived. So what's the point, you know? So who am I? I'm the girlie, and he has boost. Who the hell has boost? Oh, they don't tell you who has boost. So I'm going to beautifully. I'm tired. It's hot. No AC. Why no AC? Is he a? Oh, I'm stupid. I was like, is your AC broken or something? Well, hopefully, Earl, power comes back soon to you beautifully. Praying for you, exactly. Absolutely. But love you so much, Earl. Hopefully, power comes back to you soon. Absolutely. Think I can't sleep? I fully get you. So true, George. Absolutely. I'm the short king, so I could beautifully attack them. Yeah, why not? I'm very hairy and it's hot. So would you say your hairiness enhances the hotness, Earl? I'm assuming so. I guess like being so hairy, it's like having your own naturally built in like sweater, I'm assuming. Sadly. Absolutely. So it's all thanks to the beautiful underscore here family genes. The DNA of it all. Absolutely. But loved you, Earl. Hopefully you at least enjoyed your games prior to that. Absolutely. Who am I? Should I heal? A little bit, why not? Hey Bisha, how are you, Bisha? What are you up to? How you been, Bisha? Let me give you a shout out. Follow our DVD legend, Bisha. Absolutely. What are you up to, Bisha? I did that we're fine. I did that bonus dungeon again. The accessory slots. The accessory adds elements to all attacks, and any magic attacks get absorbed. So was it like much more difficult this time? The second time around? That's interesting. Who am I? The girlie? Sure. Run some cold water in bathtub. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that meta before. Do you have a bathtub, Earl? I've said that I would like to enjoy a bathtub moment, but I never had access to a bathtub, and it sounds scary. Knowing myself, I'm gonna trip and die. Just getting some work done and now play some DBD. How about you? That's nice, Bisha. Hopefully you enjoy some beautiful matches. I'm good too, thank you for asking. We're about to finish, hopefully, this beautiful vintage RPG for PS2 called Xenosaga. I don't know if you know of it, but it's my favorite RPG franchise ever. Such a beautiful series. So I was like, why not play all the games? Could be nice, could be cute. Hopefully I can finish. No, most likely it won't happen. But I was hoping I could finish soon, so I could also switch myself to some DVD. Hopefully it can be done beautifully. Absolutely. At top, I don't own one. I fit in, thank you. That's nice, Earl. You are a beautiful, juicy diva to me. Absolutely. So she can use beam.
Charging. Our drill.
I hate it here. So, well, not him. He's my little healer. So, the second time was easier because I used an accessory to turn off all random encounters. I love that one in 10-2 for sure. That's also the bad thing about going back to vintage RPGs. I can't deal with random encounters anymore. At least this one, even though it's so old as 10 and 10-2, at least they give you no random encounters. You see the enemy on the map. So I really appreciate that at least. Let me move into my beautiful robot. Hopefully that works. Hopefully that's useful. How are you? I'm good, Bisha. I had a good day. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I had a nice day. Very chill, very relaxing, you know. But thank you for asking, Bisha. The crew is at the site to fix right now. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. You feel bad for them working so late, you know. But I need the AC, you know. I can't sleep at all if I don't have the AC during any season that's not winter, you know. So who am I? Cosmos? I can do shite to him, right? Yeah, no. So tell me you can do something at least. What if I use the circle button? Okay, 0 damage. It's not so bad if the encounter rate isn't high. I can summon it in Dragon Quest though, because the fights are so boring. Absolutely. So I'm gonna beautifully heal. So then that means only my twin with the fat bulge, only he can attack the boss with decent damage. So Earl outside takes out to see if any of them are hot. Absolutely. Absolutely. Going into a match. Good luck, Bishop. So he beautifully boosted. So I can't do anything to him. I believe. B and G enemies, not M. B and G, B and G. Let's give some beautiful ether packs to my fat bulge twink. Just in case. I was gonna say, ha, he missed, but no, it was only the girly. So, are you sure you can't do any damage to him? Yeah, completely sure. So, then that means Cosmos will be the healer. And he will be the attacker. I look, that's nice, Earl. Gracias. 400, not so bad. Not so bad. Absolutely. Absolutely. But how was your day, or what were you up to? What did you eat? Tell me everything. So I'm gonna beautifully get out the robot because the robot sucks ass. So I'm the girly once more, and she also is sucking ass right now. So heal who? Who needs it? My twin could need it, I believe. How about a beautiful med kit? So you can do any damage? Increase either effect by 25%. Does that mean damage? Physical attack on self. What if I put that on him? Could that do more damage, maybe? Let's give it a shot. So my twink is going through it. So so that means I guess I have 2 healers now. No, bitch, no. This could be over. A prawn salad, that's nice story. Hopefully you enjoy your prawn salad. Let me revive my beautiful fat bulge icon. I forgot if my twink, my red-haired twink, if he can also do damage by himself. Most likely, if he can, it's not that good. So I'm gonna heal. Which I enjoy your salad, Dory. Absolutely. What's for your beverage? What's for drinks right now with your salad? One more. One more beautiful Medica. So yeah, pray for me that I can finish this game in time for some DVD. Could be nice. So I'm the fat bulge twink again. Do I have anything that could help me? Supreme Judgment, Purifying Storm. What do you ask? What are you having for a drink, a beverage, with your salad? Could it be some water? Could it be a soda, maybe? What's for the beverage? Some juice? Which one? What flavor? Let me give you a beautiful medkit also. So we're fine right now. Let's attack, I guess. I don't know what gun damage isn't doing any damage to him at all. Well, it's kinda doing damage, but not that much. Binto. It's a cordial which you mix with water. Interesting. I'm not familiar with it, sadly. That is brand new information to me. I don't like fizzy drinks. Interesting, Jane. You're not a soda girly? I wish I was also not a soda girly. But I love soda too much, sadly. I wish I could also say I hate soda, but that's not me, sadly. Absolutely. What if I go for the other Attack. Ah, much more damage, thankfully. So we're doing progress slowly. But that is better than no progress at all. I don't like soda because I hate the fizz on my tongue. I get you for sure. I love soda, but sometimes the fizz can be too much. And you're like, ugh. It feels like your tongue is burning. F side. I'm assuming F side. It says no beam though. What if I beautifully use it? Yeah. Not so bad. So I'm gonna live shot myself, I believe. It feels like my tongue is on fire, for sure. Absolutely. Begin energy recharge. Don't tell me you can heal now. HP recovery down. Hopefully that can be useful on him. Absolutely. So I'm assuming that means I can attack him normally, hopefully. Still no, for some reason. I find it to be too much, Mixie. That's nice. Sonic Buster. 800! I hate it here so much.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Take this!
Thanks for the help.
So emergency recovery. So Medkit DX, let's use that on my Twink. Sonic Boss on these nuts. I guess so. Okay, noted. So energy recharge means powerful attack. So that means guard immediately. Absolutely. So butter cookies, that's nice. I love a cute tin of butter cookies. So fun. Me with a tin of butter cookies. That thing will not last more than one day. I'm gonna eat them all instantly. ASAP. So I made it out. That's nice, Bisha. Congrats. At least I think I do much better on 2v8 than normal 1v4. 2000s. But yeah, it's nice to beautifully exit in 2v8 for sure. High risk though. Yeah. If I'm at the exit and they're all randos, I'm like, good luck, I'm out. But if it's a friend, I'm gonna be like, I should save you, but I'm out. Good luck. I'm out, good luck. Bye. Loved you. Little dinosaur hands. They look very like gum-like. You could like you could chew on them all night. I almost died because I had to open the gate. Yeah, it's so sad when you die opening the gate. It's like, so I made it this far and I'm out at this point. So sad. So can she attack? I think no, she can attack. I believe. So I'm going to beautifully heal somebody else. So him, he can attack. I almost got killed, so I let the others open another one. Absolutely. But thankfully you made it out, Bishop. That's nice. Beam, sure. Love a good beam. It's a beautiful medkit for him. If only I had other good spells. Misty, one ally, then the ism. Physical attack. I guess that could be useful for me. Because right now Cosmos is not that useful to me. What if I put her behind, maybe? Steel press. That's an all area attack then. Physical attack up. Sure, I'm gonna attack with him. Well, I should have waited for the next turn. No, it's not bad. Bitch, my goodness. Steel press. Well, that backfire, it seems. Rejuvenator, revive the ants. Let's revive. And let's revive the other twink. ONG, Love a good angel twink, Absolutely. Who has the fattest cock? I guess that's why you are one of God's favorites, like literally. So I don't have medic at all, but I could use a beautiful medkit deluxe on them. What's his HP? 5,000. We could be here for a long time. So I'm gonna beautifully medical all.
Unleash some of thy powers.
So Junior once more. Should I do medical all? Sure, let's not take any risks. And a beautiful EP pack for Junior. What is that? DX? An S1. A small one. I thought that would do way more damage than normal. 5k left? Absolutely. So when he heals for 2k. Relief goods. Oh, that's healing, my goodness. 2k. So all the little progress I made gone down the drain. So is there something I should be doing that I might be missing, perhaps? So who is he? The Protodori. So if you're playing through the game at a relatively low level, then this is the battle that is going to start catching up to you. Mm. 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 Our blade attacks blood 9. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Increase PD and EVEP. Mm. Fast circuit. So no tips at the moment, it seems. No tips. So I'm just gonna attack beautifully. I lost my attack enhancer though, but it's fine. So crush shot. Had you ever heard of Triad Dragon Quest or Try Dragon Quest 8? It's my favorite game of all time. That's nice story. I have Dragon Quest. Was it 8? Was that the PS2 one? So Dragon Quest 8. I got that one. I do have that. And I tried several times to finish it. It's one of those games where you get stuck on a boss battle, and you're like, let me come back. And that let me come back turns into like 3 years, and you're like, I should come back to that game, but you forget how to play. So you're like, oh, let me start a whole new playthrough because I forgot how to play. I forgot the characters. I forgot the story. And you do a brand new playthrough, and the same thing happens again. You get stuck on a boss fight, so it's a never-ending circle, a vicious cycle, a never-ending cycle of it all. So you just die and you retry, and the same thing happens over and over. Absolutely. Mode 7, Hydra attack damage, Dex down for BG. No. So I'm going to beautifully give more ether to Junior. A never-ending story, I guess so. Is that what the guy said? The guy said, mm-hmm. They're like, oh, you're low level? Good luck. No, bitch, my goodness. He killed Anna. I was gonna say. I thought that was the end for my beautiful fat bulge twink. So I'm gonna attack with him. So it seems the fat bulge twink makes the robot counterattack way more, if not every single turn. So that means I can't attack with him at all then? That's so weird. Oh, sadly, I have the little attack op slot, sadly. Let's go with Medkit Deluxe on him. So, okay, for the moment, no attacking with the Fat Bulge Twink. Let the Short King attack instead. Sure, we're fine. We're fine, beautifully. I'm going to Merca Deluxe. Rejuvenator, Booster Pack, Steam, Defense Shield. What if I use Triangle on that? I can't? Are you sure? So I'm gonna Gar at the moment, I guess. Maxi, do you enjoy Tetris 99? I played it for a few times, it was cute. But haven't played it since then because I'm not giving Nintendo my money when it comes to online multiplayer, so haven't played since then. Beautifully. But it was cute. I enjoyed the concept. It was nice. Remember when they made a Mario game like that? And they were like, oh, this game is fun, but you will only play it for 1 year. Why? Because we said so. If you don't like it, too bad. Sorry. Powerful. So, Junior. Oh, now he counters the Short King. $200. So I want to attack, but if he gets a counter on me and I die immediately, let me beautifully. Seems Nintendo are getting as scummy as Disney, I fear. Kinda. Not to the Disney extreme, but they are falling out of public favor rapidly, sadly. Back then, like a decade ago, they were like, oh, they're the most friendly, consumer-friendly company. And at the moment, not so much. Beautifully. Nintendo's flop eras are always their best eras. That's when they're desperate to please the people. Meanwhile, right now, when they're the kings, they're like, we know you need us. So you will not be getting our games that easily or that cheap. I will never buy a $20 Mario game ever again after Wii U. Absolutely. Live shot. Let's put a little bit more EP into Chaos. And that's that. So I should be attacking right now. Should I attack? But if he gets me with that one press attack thingy, let's attack. Or no. Let me beautifully get a fail-safe state just in case. So... Even though the GameCube flopped, I still loved it. But they had the Wii after, which I did love too. Absolutely. I got every Nintendo game on Wii U for $20 or less. All the Zelda games were $15 on Target. What a time to be alive. That's always nice when a company like that is in its flop era for sure. Absolutely. Hmm. So longest fight ever, my goodness. How long have I been here? Like a full on hour or something? My goodness. He's gonna get the high attack slot. Oh, I hate it here. Hopefully he won't kill me. Oh, energy recharge, my goodness. So can I beautifully attack and then heal up maybe? Hopefully. Let's all beautifully guard. Except the fat bulge twink, I guess. Oh, he can also guard beautifully.
I'm sorry, everyone.
He passed away, sadly, so I'm gonna beautifully revive him.
For the help.
Beautiful live shot on him also. It's coming having your stream in the background, Mixit. Thank you, Bishop. Hopefully your games go nicely, Bishop. Absolutely. So beautiful Medica all, as always. Got another time, that's nice, Bishop. Congrats. Hey! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Medica all sure. I'm doing that desert quest Najuquiron. With the final boss battle in that section. So difficult. You're like level 27 or something, and they throw you that boss battle that you can't do any damage on. That was so weird. So I'm going to beautifully attack. Level 51. That's nice. I'm kind of obliterating everything in my pad low key. That's nice. So I want to look up a walkthrough and see if I ever go back to last mission. I want to see what's the best like Pokemon to use in your team as opposed to Juna and the rest. I know that speedrunners, they know a good team that you can get like super easy of monsters you can get in your team super easily, and they do amazing damage like almost the whole game. So I'm like, if I can make that game like much more easy on me, that would be nice. Brother is broken. Incest King, for sure. So attack, sure. Not for 100, not so bad. What's his HP? Haven't even seen. his total HP.
Angel Blow!
Powerful, yeah. 900, 900. We're so close. We're so close. Let's give some beautiful more HP to Icon Junior. So true, George. Hmm.
Eat this! Mystic Nocturne!
Begin energy recharge. So 600. Could I do this? Let's use. Gonna beautifully guard myself. I'm going to. That better not be the actual next attack, my goodness. I don't know why Fortnite has been crashing on me lately. So annoying. I tried verifying files, reinstalling the game, and then drivers. My goodness!
Not good.
Well, that was a lot. So. Revive the X. Let's beautifully do a beautiful save point just in case. Just in case my plan does not work. Oh my god. He chose the most perfect timing. Again, my goodness. 60. Huh.
Take this!
Thanks for the help.
And somehow I'm still alive. But that was like a full-on hour, my goodness. I hate it here. The twinks have perished. I guess so. Can you imagine a world without twinks? Interesting. So then drivers and so much other shit. So sad, George. You have a console, right? I move on from the Quarter 6. Wow. And where is that? I move on from PC, playing Fortnite on PC, to console. I don't like playing Fortnite on PC. It's a bit too glitchy for me. So if you could play Fortnite in your console, I would say go for it, you know? It's also not the best on console sometimes, but it's much more enjoyable on console than on PC, you know? Technically speaking, you know? So he gave me the key to number 6, and where is door number 6? Not that I'm going to get it. Proto Merkaba drop by, yeah, but where's the door? I'm Proto Merkaba. Interesting. Just change my sheets and blankets because allergies pray for me. That's nice, Lyndon. Are you an allergy girly, Lyndon? My brother is an allergy girly. If you put him in a room with any kind of pets, it's over for him. Or a room that's quite dusty, it is fully over for him. But that was awful, my goodness. 400, 600. So I'm gonna transfer Psycho Arm. What is that then? Physical attack? Gonna transfer that to, I guess, Cosmos, I guess. And maybe Chaos too. Just in case. Beautifully. Physical attack, powerful. Powerful game. Cataclysm, useless. Who has medical? And you keep that to Cosmos beautifully, powerful. Gonna physical attack for BNG. That sounds useful, I guess. Self cycle arm. Gonna use this one at the moment. Powerful. Apparently a little allergic to cats. Oh no! I never noticed with mine because his breed is pretty hypoallergenic. That's nice. Would you enjoy, what are those cats called? The bald ones? It's like Sphinx cat or something. Would you enjoy a hairless pussy, Linda? I prefer my pussies to have hair, but I think the Sphinxes look so cute too. But I prefer hair. I need the hair of it all on them at all times, you know? But that's just my onion. Our dragon, Arcana, Exbuster powerful. Mystic Nocturne or Storm Waltz. 490, 410. Let's go with Storm Waltz. Why not? I was gonna do something with him. What was it? So I have Heaven's... No. Angel Blow, and that's Spirit. Why not? Well, somehow I'm still alive. I love a Sphinx cat. I named him Beerus. Oh, that's cute. Are cute? Mm-hmm. Very sweet, but I need my pussies hairy. I like the feel of the hair in my hands. Powerfully. I would love it if it became mine, but definitely not seeking her out. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So I would enjoy a beautiful save point, my goodness. So we're so close to the ending, but it's late, so when we put a pin on Xenosaga, and we beautifully continue next time, for sure. Just let me find a beautiful save point! Somewhere. Where are we? But yeah, we're so close. I can feel it. I can feel that we're so close to the ending of it all. But let's save at the next save point and put a pin on it. The thing is with Sphinx cats, during summer, you have to put sun cream. Oh, that makes sense. You have to bait them because they can bait themselves. And during winter, you have to get them a cute little kitty jumper to keep them warm. That's a good point, actually. I never put 20 together. So they are hairless, but that means also they come with the perks of not having hair, like Earl. Interesting. Even if they're inside, if the sun hits them from the window, I guess so. Like if they hang around the window a lot, I guess so. Maybe you're not a mad gay. I guess so, George, for sure. What an amazing hologram. All observable space appears to be projected here. All observable space. I wonder what that black area is. It doesn't look like a black hole. Guess it's not quite all observable space. Lost Jerusalem. What? Lost Jerusalem was once our homeland in the distant past, but no one can go near it now. Actually, nobody knows its location anymore. It could be that pitch black part there. I heard that the government has been working on a project to find Lost Jerusalem, my goodness, for quite some time. It looks like the radius of that black region is at least several hundred million light years. Wow. Our homeland is somewhere in there. Who wants to go to Lost Jerusalem? And the gag is, we're there. Lost Jerusalem is Earth. Gaggy. I beautifully walk. Don't you even dare to turn around. Ah, my goodness. This could be bad because I don't have HP. Which I don't remember. I don't remember this section of the game at all. It all feels brand new to me. Never seen these enemies before. This location at all. Thank you, Momo. That's too much for me. For the perk of cats, for me, is there are low maintenance. That is true, but I guess that's you could get a Sphinx cat only for such a detail, you know. So if you are allergic, you can be choosy, I guess. You have to either get a Sphinx cat or you don't get a cat. You know. I would enjoy a beautiful save point at the moment. Don't tell me I have to like jump into both directions. That will make sense, I guess. In case I want to sunbathe by a window. Yeah, I'm assuming if your cats hang around the window a lot and it gets hit by the sun very strongly, then I guess you should put some sun cream on them. Or you could just close the windows for that season, you know. Or not have them that open, you know, beautifully. Out of my way. Allowing Kitty sunbathe. My niece's cat looks ridiculously cute in love mode. Absolutely. She went in love mode while lying down on me, which was so cute. Absolutely. This is the room where I was born. What? This is where you were? For a second, I thought the game froze. I was like, sure.
Momo.
Mommy never told me what this facility actually was responsible for during the Miltian conflict. But I think I know. When I was born, Daddy died. If that vision was true,
Love a giant whale, like Beyonce. The game corrupt your save file. It could happen actually.
It's just like Mommy said. This is an abominable machine. A lot of people died because of my birth. Does that mean I'm an abomination as well? Just like Daddy?
And this plot point never gets brought up in the sequels at all.
No! No parent could ever say that.
Xion?
Even though you're a Realian, you're still their child, right? No parent would ever think of their own child as abominations. Surely.
Except her mom.
There can't be any.
Except her mom. Yeah, in case you missed that, except your mom. Except my dad. I feel a warm bat calling to me. That's nice, story. Enjoy your warm bat. That sounds nice, actually. Absolutely. So this is where she was born then. Interestingly. Powerful, yeah. Except her mom, absolutely. Oh. For 1 pixel.
I got no time for wusses like you.
Oh, they were too lazy and I didn't give them the animation to fly to me. They just appear next to me. That is kind of funny. Kind of funny how we take things for granted now with how technology has evolved. But I'm assuming making an animation like that must have cost them quite a lot of money and or time.
Guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
Meanwhile, now it should be super simple to do. Absolutely, George. Something kind of funny going on. We got it. Ooh. This better give me a save point. Are you a pink pony girl? No. I appreciate Miss Roan, but not a fan. Not a fan. Her songs are good though. I'm not a hater. I'm just not a stan, you know. But I appreciate when she beautifully has success in her career for sure. Except Taylor. Fuck her. I get that. You should read the interview from the people who work at Sega for the Sega Genesis. What happened with them beautifully. I hate Swifties. Super corny, super annoying. Hate them so much. So that was a beautiful save point for Xenosaga Episode 1. Let me check the walkthrough. So how much do we have left? Beautifully. Oh, it says defeating the boss Nechu. Circle around to a red object. Chroma plate. We're so close to the ending though. We're so close to the ending, but that's 2 boss fights away still. Let's put a pin on it. Even if next time we play, it's a super short playtime for Xenosaga Episode 1, let's put a pin on it. Let's put a pin on it. We'll come back soon, absolutely. And let us close the game beautifully.